Check, check. All right. Guys, finish up your laps. Get a couple more laps, and we're going to shut it down here in just about 2 minutes. We're going to shut the track down in 2 minutes. We're going to get it blown off and have a driver's meeting, and then we will go racing at 11:30. So the heat sheets are posted on the monitors around the track, so please make sure you check where you are at. The heat sheets are posted. If you are race number 1, you will be starting at 11:30. If you are race number 1, we will be going racing at 11:30. All right, so 1 more minute, guys. 1 more minute. Get those last hot laps in, and then go ahead and take them off the track. Got about 1 more minute till we shut it down and get everything blown off. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Go ahead and clear the track, clear the stand. No more laps, please. Like I said, we will be going racing at 11:30. So race number 1, that is 21.5 Independent. You guys are going to go racing at 11:30. Oh, dang it. All right, everybody. It is 11 something. Not 11:30 yet. Well, we will be going racing at 11:30. Race number 1, 21.5, Heat 1. You guys will be up at 11:30. If you guys do not mind, I would appreciate your attention at the track side here for just a moment. I'm going to go through a couple things on a driver's meeting with you. All right, guys, 10-minute warning, 10-minute warning for 21.5. We're going to go ahead and have our driver's meeting. The track is prepped and ready to go. The blowers are where they're supposed to be. I think if you guys are here for the finale, you've probably been here before, but in case you haven't, hi, I'm Nick. I'm your race director for today. We're going to be running 3 rounds of qualifying, followed by 5-minute lower and 8-minute upper mains. So 8-minute A mains, 5-minute lower mains. We're going to take, I want to say every class has, well, that's not true. For 21.5, I believe we take 9, bump 2. But all of our lower mains are going to be bumping 2. We've got 5-minute mains. The biggest things that we're going to talk about. Hey guys, can I get everybody's attention here for just a moment? I just want to go through a quick driver's meeting. I promise it won't be too long. Everybody looking at me? Cool. As many of you as I can. So as we go through qualifying, you will need to go see Larry if you're in a stock class. Larry is over in front of the oval. Battery, 8.4, weight, you guys know whatever it is for your class. Blinky mode, if you have a question about Blinky mode, go see Larry or find somebody who has the same ESC as you. We've got 1, 2, I think we have 6, 7, 6 or 7 blower spots. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I think we have 6 or 7 blower spots. It's not hard. We only have like a couple heats where there's only 6 people in it. So I should never have to call for a marshal. Rules are pretty simple. You go up, you run your race, you come down, you set your cars in the impound. So cars and radios go on the orange blocks on the left-hand side of the track when you're looking at it. Cars and radios go on the orange blocks over on the left-hand side of the track, right where you pick your car up, and you go out to marshal. If I see you bringing your car to the pits, if you bring it to this wall, you bring it to the front wall, I'm going to give you like 1 warning, and then I'll just start docking laps because it was really bad the last couple times we were here, and it just wastes a bunch of time. So we've got 3 rounds to get through, and we also have trophies to give out at the end for the season finale points. So we should still get done around 6:30, something like that, if we all work together. So we are going to do hot starts and qualifiers. So I'm just going to let you all get a lap and then spread out, and then we will be good to go. You come down the stand, make sure you blow in the direction of the track until you get to another spot where there is not a blower. If for some reason we do not have a full marshal field and you drop a blower down next to where there's already a blower on the track, it just creates a big problem for anybody who tries to blow after that, and also a part of the track doesn't get blown. So just keep blowing the direction of the track until you get to a spot where there's not a blower. Let's see, we've talked about blowers. We've talked about we stay up on the stand. If you break in a qualifier or the main, we stay up on the stand until that race is over. Want to give everybody the common courtesy of just getting their race done in a timely fashion with no distractions. Driver's minutes are only for the A mains, and they are literally a minute. So if you, I don't know, popped a ball cup, if you need to swap a body, make whatever. Driver's minutes are only for the A mains, and they are literally a minute. I don't know. I think that's all I got for you. If you have questions, please ask me. Don't bother anybody up front. Just come ask me. You can come up to the, underneath the announcer booth and just shoot me a question. But beyond that, I think we've all done it before, so we just have a couple minutes here until we get racing. So, 21.5, you guys are up. Make sure you go through tech if you're in a stock class, and we'll see you on the track. Thanks, guys. One thing I forgot to mention, I got clarification on it, is at the end of an A main, go take your picture before we marshal. So the top 3 and TQ for the A main will go take their picture. We will do the season finale points after everything so Miss Angie can get everything tallied up. All right, guys, 5 minutes, 5-minute warning, 5 minutes. Please do not take the track. The track is still closed. You can feel free to take the stand. I need my marshals to the track from race number 11, and unfortunately, I'm going to need one more. So I've only got 5. I need Alan Fox, Bentley Schwartz, Antoine Morris, Nick Singh, and Chase Reinerson to the track to marshal, and hopefully one more, please. There's only 6 marshal spots, so I only need 1 volunteer marshal, please. I need Alan, Bentley, Antoine, Nick, and Chase to the track to marshal.
Oh my god! Oh.
Thank you.
Oh.
Sorry, Nick Singh got the microphone. He keeps doing that weird stuff in the mic. All right, guys, we still have about 3 minutes till we go, so I don't want to... I mean, you know what? For the first time ever, we could probably get an early start if we get the 2 marshals in the back left, so... Ooh, I think I need 1 more marshal. I totally miscounted. 1 more marshal in the back left, por favor. Okay, you're good. All right, track is live. Feel free to let them loose. Check them in. Yeah. There's actually only 5 of you in the race. Bryson is... he's volunteering, so thank you, Bryson.
Cody Chambers. Curtis Sand.
Oh my god, thank you. We love you.
Casey Summers. Jason Kessinger.
Uh-oh, somebody stripped a spur gear. That blue car with flames is toast.
Alan Fox.
Oh, Casey. Oh, man. Waiting on a check from Steven. It's okay. He just put that gearbox back on. We'll get him situated. I messed with Noah's gear mesh. I did not check yours. I guess that's my fault. All right, Steven Emmons looking for a check. Steven Emmons. Oh, I see him. Perfect. I did, guys, I did say 11:30, so that's actually fair play. That's totally fine. If you want to conserve your battery, find a spot completely off the racing line and pull over. Steven, that is my fault. I totally said 11:30, and it is not even 11:29, so that's my fault.
Steven Emmons.
In the mic. All right, we got a check in from Steven. Steven, you good? You want one more? Hey, yeah, pink car, get out of the straight. That's the one thing I said don't do. Don't stop in the line. And man, oh man, the straight. Oh, goodness. All right. He's on his 2nd lap, so spread him out, spread him out. We're going to get going here in just a few seconds. Spread him out. Everybody start moving, please. Everybody start moving. All right, we're going to go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jason, you're good. Just take your time. You'll be the last one on the clock. All right, guys. We have officially started the last round, round number 5. Hoosier RC Hobbyplex 25-26. Guys, after the middle jump. Thank you, Nick. Nick, all the way from the back right to help on that marshal jump. All right, we got our drivers making their first laps up on the board. Unfortunately, no check from Casey. We heard him strip a gear coming into the qualifier. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll be back in Q2 and Q3 to let y'all have it. It is a rocket round, so single fastest qualifier does feed you for the main. And I don't know if you guys noticed, but there's a lot of grip out there. So I would imagine that some of the early races are pretty important. That grip might go away just a little bit as the glue wears off throughout the day. Careful going over the back double. It is clear. So we're 1 down, 4 to go. Alan Fox leading the way with a 15.503 here in 21.5 independent buggy. Heat 1 of 2. I need race number 2, heat 2. You guys to get them ready at the bottom of the stand, please. Get through tech and staging. So Matt Douglas going to take over the lead that time by. Steven Emmons in the 2 spot. Alan Fox, Curtis Sand, and Mike Barr rounding out your top 5, followed by Jason, Seth, and Cody. Safe to say that the hot lap this time by, or excuse me, the hot lap at this Winter Series points round is going to be a little bit faster with the track change that Hoosier did. So no longer is there a high-speed step-up, step-down chicane in the front. It is just full beans all the way from right to left. So we can already see some hot laps, 20 flat out of Alan Fox on lap number 1. That's pretty good for a 21.5, I would say. 155 down, 3 flat to go. Matt Douglas out front, 15 and a 5.12, solid pace. Alan Fox about 4.7 behind him in the 2 spot. Mike Barr only a second behind him in the 3. Curtis Sand in the 4. Jason Kessinger down to the 4. Mike Barr down to the 5. And Curtis Sand up to the 3. So that's your top 5. Followed by Seth Coker, Steven Emmons, and Cody Chambers. We got one tumbling down the back. Finds his wheels, so no marshal intervention needed. Hard to believe we're still doing winter points with how nice it is outside, but it is the last round. I hope you guys will find your way to the Brian Dunbar Memorial Race we're having here in just a couple months. Make sure signups are open. Make sure you get signed up. That is a Reedy race format. So every single time you're on the track, you are racing. None of this qualifier nonsense, as some people say. Make sure you guys get signed up for the Brian Dunbar race. With 3 down, 2 to go, it's Alan Fox leading the way. 1.4 back to Jason Kessinger. Curtis Sand in the 3, Mike Barr in the 4, Steven Emmons rounding out your top 5. Matt Douglas, I believe, having a problem. Didn't see what happened. He's out. So your leader was checking out, but now he's checked completely out of the race and off to the side. Unfortunate for him. I must be feeling good today or something. Giving my friends a hard time while they're on the track has never been easier. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Alan Fox out front. Jason Kessinger in the 2 spot. Mike Barr in the 3. Curtis Sand 4. Steven Emmons still rounding out pretty solidly in your top 5. Closest battle on the track is for that 2, 3, and 4 spot. They are separated all together by about 1.6 seconds. I don't think they're quite together on the track, but it's Alan Fox leading the way. Another 3 seconds back to Jason. Only a tenth of a second back to Mike. And 1.4 back to Curtis. So we'll keep an eye on Jason and Mike as we continue with 1 to go. Jason with some closing speed on that pink buggy as they were at the line. Closed in by about a few car lengths in the corner. 50 seconds to go. Alan Fox leading the way. Jason Kessinger in the 2. Curtis Sand 3. Mike Barr 4. Steven Emmons 5. Seth Coker 6. And Cody Chambers 7.
45 seconds left.
You heard her. 45 seconds to go.
Ah. 30 seconds left.
20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds to go. Alan Fox still leading the way. He's got a 3-second advantage over Jason Kessinger. Kessinger only has 3.2 over Mike Barr.
15 seconds left.
So 1, 2, 3. Not looking 100% because Mike Barr could still lose out. There's only a tenth of a second between Mike and Curtis, but all 3 of them are only a mistake apart. So with 3 seconds to go, we're going to need these final laps to be clean. There's the race clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Nobody is done.
Alan Fox done.
Alan Fox, you are caught. You are done.
Steven Emmons done.
Cody Chambers done. Or excuse me, keep going to Cody. Sorry, keep going, Cody. Steven is done. So Alan and Steven, only 2 done. Cody Chambers, you're now done. Everybody race to the line, you will be done. Race to the line, you're done. Mike, Curtis, you are done. Seth done. And race is over. Alan Fox going to take the early TQ. Jason Kessinger and Mike Barr rounding out the top 3. Let's get those blowers running. Like I said, guys, make sure those cars go down on the left-hand side of the track. Yep, yeah. Yeah, if you do not see, if the blower is still at the spot that you're trying to drop it at, you got to keep going. That means somebody did not marshal there. So cars in the impound and drivers out to marshal. Yep, that one keeps going to the corner. Thank you, thank you. Perfect. Yep, cars down and out to marshal. Track is closed. Track is closed. We got 21.5, heat 2. Hey, Bentley, Matt, go ahead and throw that one down and let Matt get on out here. We are ready to roll. Hold your cars, drivers. All my marshals are still right where you guys would absolutely destroy their ankles. Quickly, guys. Quickly, quickly. Turnover. Perfect. All right. Go ahead and let them loose. Track is hot. Well, track is open, I should say.
Andy Nelson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Casey, we'll get
Chris
you
Hudgens.
straightened out.
Brandon Fox.
What spur
Robert
gear
Etheridge.
was in that? Was it
Kevin Grant.
the 72?
Craig Carter. Tony Ford.
Oh, it's like
Noah
a
Nicholas.
60 something? 69? Okay. Is that an AE spur gear or is it something else? Okay. All the spots are covered. We'll make sure you remember that and come volunteer for me at some point, but you're free to go. You go fix your car. That's probably a good idea. All right, guys, we got everybody checked in. If all the marshal spots are filled, that's fine. Please remember that and go take a sabbatical on this one and come help me when I need a marshal. All right, drive. That's not a spot, but you can more than welcome to sit there. Yep. All right. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Well, yep, 5, 4. This car coming. 3, 2, 1. Kevin, you were the first one on. Kevin is the first one on. Yeah, guys, like I said, with some of these classes that have higher... Ooh, careful. With higher entry counts. Oh, goodness. If there are not enough spots, feel free to find a spot that you want to marshal or just throw that one in your back pocket and come help me when I ask for a volunteer. That would be great. All right, the current TQ sits with Alan Fox, 14 and a 5.0 run. As it sits, a couple drivers looking to reset that pace. 3 drivers, to be exact, are on 15 lappers. A couple of heaters coming in early. I'm sure that'll only get faster. I've never seen a car do a handstand quite like that. That was pretty cool. Race number 3, 13.5 short course. That's a good one. We've got a great turnout of short course, guys. I'm glad to see that class back alive and well here at Points. It's been one of the top contenders. Short course is always fun to watch. Body roll, rubbing, and just good old-fashioned truck fun. And they've got a bit of motor in them as well. So 115 down, 3:45 to go. Craig Karcher out front, 15 and a 5:20. Chris Hudgens, 14.504. Andy Nelson, 14.515. Brandon Fox, Kevin Grant, Noah Nicholas, Tony Ford, and Raleigh Guthridge. Your running order. Race number 3, make sure you guys get them through tech. I think that's still a stock class. So get through tech and into staging with 3:20 to go.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Brandon Fox taking over the lead, 14.506. Craig Karcher, 14.507. Andy Nelson, 14.513. Chris Hudgens, 14.514. And Kevin Grant, 13.512. Followed by Raleigh, Noah, and Tony. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Brandon Fox leading the way. Currently 5 seconds off of Alan Fox's race 1 TQ pace.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Brandon Fox still leading the way, 14.506. He's got 5 seconds over Chris Hutchins in the 2. Only 8/10 between Chris and Andy, though, in that 3 spot. Greg Karcher taking over at the 4. Kevin Grant in the 5. Raleigh, Tony, and Noah rounding out the top 8. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Hot lap is with your number 4 driver, Craig Karcher. He ran a 20.7 on lap number 7 with 1:35 to go.
One minute left.
4:10 down, 50 to go. Craig Karcher, 14.515. It's about 14 seconds off of Alan Fox's TQ pace from race number 1. Brandon Fox in the 2, Chris Hutchins 3, Andy Nelson 4, Kevin Grant 5. Your top 5 drivers all separated by about, well, 1 to 2 is 0.2. Just kidding, it's about 1.3 seconds every which way now. So top to 4 is 3.7 seconds. It is a toss-up at the top. Craig Karcher taking over the top. Brandon Fox the 2, Chris Hutchins 3. Now Andy Nelson down to the 4. Followed by Kevin, Raleigh, Tony, and Noah with 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Five seconds to go. Chris Hutchins just ran his fastest lap of the race to take over the lead. That is the race clock.
Kevin
Nobody's done. Kevin only one done. Kevin only one done. Tony, keep going. Tony, keep going. Raleigh, keep going. Chris, keep going. Craig, keep going. Andy, keep going. Nobody's done except for Kevin. Everybody race to the line. You will be done. Race to the line. Noah, keep going. Noah, keep going. Everybody race to the line. Race to the line. Race to the line.
Andy Nelson done. Tony Ford done. Craig Karcher done. Brandon Fox done.
Waiting on Chris and Noah.
Done.
Chris and Noah. Very, very close at the top for this one. Craig Karcher, Brandon Fox, Andy Nelson, Chris Hutchins, your top 4. Noah Nicholas to finish. Hold him, guys. Hold him. There we go. All right.
Nicholas done.
That is a race. That is a race. Drivers off the stand. Cars in impound. And out to Marshall. Cars to impound. Make sure we blow till we find an empty spot. Cars down, and then quickly out to Marshall. Hold it, guys. Just need my marshals to get out of the way on the left-hand side. I don't want any trucks taking out ankles. And clear. Track is open. Oh, just kidding. He's careful, guys. Hold him, hold him, hold him. Almost killed him. And go. All right, you're good. Track is open.
That guy. James Knight. Chris Matthews. Stephen Emmons. Larry Nelson. Matt Hines. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brendan Hines. Matt Garrett.
Just waiting on Alan and Sean. I think Alan was just in the race, but Sean Elkins waiting for a check from Sean. Is Sean and Alan both? Okay. All right, guys. We got everybody we're getting. So spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. We're going to go live in 10, live in 10. Just go, just go. I'll get you guys. I'll get you guys. Just go, 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 go. All right. You can be the first one on green. Go, go, go. Bummer. See, this is why we don't want to stack up. Guys, I promise, if you just spread out, you will all get on the clock. Because the last thing you want with 10 trucks or 8 trucks on the track is to be bunched up. We got everybody checking. Oh, I'm sorry, Alan. I thought I heard you say you weren't running. That's my bad, man. All right, we got you in, though. And he takes over the top spot. All right, with 40 seconds down, 4:20 to go, it's Alan Fox, Adam Smith, James Knight, Matt Hines, and not everybody's made a lap, so I'll give you guys a second. Getting ahead of myself here. Work together, guys. Work together. We've got some fast truck drivers here in this heat. You see a faster truck coming up on you, give them just that little bit of room to get around, and I'm sure they will let you
4 minutes left.
He's pretty good. 2 down, 3 to go. Adam Smith leading the way, 14.508. James Knight, 14.518. Alan Fox, Larry Nelson, Stephen Emmons, Matt Hines, Chris Matthews, Matt Garrett, and Brendan Hines. Your running order with 2:54 to go. $250 down, 2:10 to go. Alan Fox taking over the lead. Adam Smith in the 2 spot, half a second behind him. Only 0.1 back to James Knight, another 0.9 back to Larry Nelson. So your top 4 are only separated by 1.6 seconds on the clock with 3 down and 2 to go. In the 5 spot, Matt Hines, followed by Stephen Emmons, Chris Matthews, Matt Garrett, and Brendan Hines with 2 to go. $330 down, 1 to go, or 1:30 to go. Alan Fox out front, Adam Smith, James Knight, Larry Nelson, Matt Hines, your top 5, followed by Chris, Stephen, Matt Garrett, and Brendan. 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Alan Fox, he's got a 2.9 second lead over Adam Smith. Adam Smith's got 3.3 over Matt Hines. Oh. Like I said, guys, make sure we're working together. It's 4 down, 1 to go. A long lap there for Alan and a long lap for Adam. That's going to put Alan Fox out front. Larry Nelson now to the 2. Adam Smith in the 3. He's still got 3 seconds over Matt Hines in the 4. James Knight, Chris Matthews, Matt Garrett, Stephen Emmons, and Brendan Hines, your running order. Work together, guys. Work together on traffic. Alan Fox with 35 seconds to go. He's leading the way. Adam Smith to the 3 still. So it's Alan, Larry, Adam, and Matt, all separated by 4.4 seconds total. It is tight at the top. A single wreck could take you out. Good job working together, guys. That orange truck is in the top 3.
15 seconds left.
A lot of drag racing on that front stretch with 10 seconds to go. We're almost done. Driver's almost done. That is the race clock. Nobody's done. Nobody's done.
That guy done. Alan Fox done.
Whoa, a massive
James Knight
shakeup on the last
Chris Matthews
lap.
done.
So we're waiting on Matt Hines, Stephen Emmons, Matt Garrett, and Brendan
Matt
Hines.
Hines done.
Waiting on Matt, Stephen,
Brendan
Brendan,
Hines done.
Stephen, Brendan. Just
Stephen
waiting on.
Emmons
All right, you guys all finished within a few seconds. It's gonna be Matt Hines, Steve, Adam Smith, and Alan Fox. Matt Hines coming in at the last lap. Take the TQ on that one. Quickly, guys, take your trucks, throw them on the wall, and out to Marshall. There were 9 of you, so there will be extras. I need to see all the spots filled, please. Hey, guys, make sure when we go and drop the blowers at the front there. Oh, my batteries got put away. Well, that makes sense. We'll have to set some batteries out, but we're right up there at the front. We got to make sure we swap the batteries out when we get there. All right, quickly, marshals, guys. Quickly. Out to your marshal spots. Hold them in staging, please. Hold them in staging. Don't want cars stepped on. We don't want them hitting ankles.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Come on, guys, quickly. Get a full group. All right. Track is open. And like I said before, remember, if you're getting the freebie and you do not have to marshal this time, please keep that in the back pocket and come help me when I need it.
Greg Nicholas. Adrian Stillwell. Nolan Hunt. Noah Ford. Alton Henley.
All right, we've got everybody checked in. Next time by, we're going to go live. Lucas, this is you. Or, excuse me, that's Alton. All right, guys, track's hot. As you cross the line, you'll be on. All right. You can let everyone get another lap. Start calling out your pace. All right, everybody. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Nolan Hunt leading the way. Lucas Smith in the 2. Greg Nicholas 3. Wyatt Gaskins 4. Alton Henley 5. Bryson, Adrian, and Noah. Hot lap belongs 18.8. Nolan Hunt. Lucas Smith just ran an 18.9. Top 2 separated by 0.4 of a second. Then is 3.1 back to Wyatt. Another 2/10 back to Greg. 4/10 back to Bryson. 7/10 back to Alton. And a couple seconds back to Noah. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Nolan, Lucas, Greg, Wyatt, Bryson, your top 5, followed by Adrian and Noah. Adrian just set his fastest lap, a 19.3. Settling in here. Noah got a 19.3. It's 2
3
down,
minutes
3 to
left.
go. Nolan Hunt, 16 and a 503. Lucas, 16 and a 503.7. They are 7/100ths of a second apart from each other on the clock. Greg Nicholas in the 3. He's 5.6 behind that battle. Wyatt Gaskins only half a second, and Bryson Furnish only half a second. And Adrian Stillwell all separated by half a second. So 3 through 6 are separated by half a second on the clock. 1 and 2 with a bit of a breakaway here. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. You can find your leader at the line there. He's coming through the tabletop, doubling single. Over the back double, Nolan Hunt. Blue car, white rear, white wheels. Schumacher over the front double. Down the start-finish line he goes. That is a lap with Nolan Hunt. A 19.3 that time by, and a 22.2 for Lucas, going to make that gap a 3-second one. 3 down, 2 to go. It's Nolan, Lucas, Wyatt. Wyatt only 4 seconds now back from Lucas
2
in that
minutes
3
left.
spot. Greg Nicholas in the 4, Adrian Stillwell in the 5. So 3, 4, and 5 separated by 0.8 of a second total between the 3 of them. Adrian Stillwell just ran his fastest lap, a 19.1. Itching ever closer to that 4 spot. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. It's Nolan, Lucas, Wyatt, Greg, and Adrian, followed by Bryson and Noah. Nolan's still leading the way. He's got a 4.4 second lead over the 2 driver. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. 16.503 for Nolan, 16.511 for Lucas. Adrian Stillwell, 16.517. Adrian just reset his hot lap, 19 flat, moving in the right direction every lap for the past few laps now. Nolan, Lucas, Adrian, Greg, and Wyatt, your running order, followed by Bryson and Noah. Fastest lap of the race, though, does belong to the number 2 slot driver. 18.6 for Lucas Smith on lap number 5. Nolan doing the double, coming through the chicane.
1
Front
minute left.
double onto the start-finish straight. That is Nolan Hunt. 19 flat that time by. We're going to take a peek and see with 1 minute to go where that leaves Lucas. You can see Lucas coming to the line now.
45 seconds left.
An 18.9, so 1/10 out of the gap. Nolan's probably going to have to make a mistake. 4:25 down, 35 to go. 17.5 independent, heat 1 of 2. Get him through tech, get him into staging. Nolan, Lucas,
30 seconds
Adrian,
left.
Wyatt, Bryson, Greg, and Noah, your running order. Alton broke out on lap number 2. 20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. 16.504 for Nolan, 5:08 for Lucas, 5:16 for
15 seconds
Adrian,
left.
15.5 flat for Wyatt. Wyatt just about on that 16 lapper. Bryson Furnish, Greg Nicholas, and Noah Ford with 10 seconds to go. That's the race clock. Nobody's done. Listen for your name. Keep going, Nolan. Careful on the double. Careful on the double. Go inside or outside, not the middle. It's clear.
Bryson Furnish done.
Oh, that's broke. It's broke.
Lucas Smith done. Greg Nicholas done.
Waiting on Nolan, Adrian, Wyatt, and Noah.
Not done.
Noah's going to be out. So Adrian and Wyatt. Adrian and Wyatt.
Adrian Stillwell done. Wyatt Gaskins done.
TQ is going to go to Nolan, Lucas in the 2, Adrian in the 3. That is a race. Adrian, throw that on the wall for me, please. Thank you, sir. Got a full heat on that one. Get all my marshal spots covered. Hold them in staging, guys. Hold them in staging. Once these guys cross this second lane, we'll be good to go. All right, track is open.
Bentley
Hey,
Schwartz.
careful on the straight.
Sean Elkins. OG Brushes. Seth Coker.
Throw him on the straight. Throw him on the straight so you can check in.
Antoine Morris.
All right, we got everybody checked in.
Chase Reinerson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah. All right, guys, one more lap and we'll go. One more lap. I got a million of those. All right, we're going to go racing in about 5 seconds. So next car across will be live. All right, track is hot. All right, give you guys another few seconds for everybody to get 2 laps. I'll start letting you know where you're at. Race number 6, 17.5 Independent Heat 2. Please get them through staging and
4
through
minutes
tech.
left.
All right, with 1 down, 4 to go. Nick Singh out front, 17.5-17. Bentley Schwartz, 16.510. Sean Elkins, 15.502. Chase Reinerson, 15.508. Anton Morris, 14.515. And Seth Coker, 14.521. Nick Singh has a faster lap than anybody ran in 17.5 Expert at an 18.4. Okay. 145 down, 315 to go. Nick Singh leading the way, 16.501. Bentley Schwartz, 16.509. Sean, 15.5 flat. Chase now to the 3. Sean to the 4. Antoine 5. Seth 6 with 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Bit of a longer lap there for Nick, so Bentley's going to take over. 16.510 for Nick. Well, just kidding. They all had a long lap. 15.510 for Bentley. 16.510 for Nick. So Nick out front. Bentley in the 2. Sean 3. Chase Reinerson 4. 230 down. 230 to go. Anton Morrison the 5. Seth Coker 6. It's Nick Singh leading the way. Bentley Schwartz in the 2. Sean Elkins holding on to that 3. Only 4/10 over Chase. Antoine and Seth rounding out your 5 and 6.
Two minutes left.
Your leader, Nick Singh, over the back double now. Going through the right-hand side of the track. And on the start-finish straight, it's a 19.7 for Nick, 16.512, 15.505 for Bentley, 15.508 for Sean, 15.511 for Chase and Sean now. So it's Nick, Sean, Chase, Bentley. Sean, Chase, and Bentley, those 2, 3, and 4 drivers separated by 1.2 seconds. Antoine in the 5, Seth Coker in the 6 at 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Race number 6, 17.5 Independent. You guys, heat number 2, get them ready and through tech. $1:15 to go. Nick Singh leading the way, 16.512.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
35 seconds to go. Nick Singh holding on, 16.512. Sean Elkins in the 2, 15.506. Bentley Schwartz, Chase
30
Reinerson,
seconds left.
Antoine Morris, Seth Coker with 30 to go.
15 seconds left.
All right, that is the race clock. Everybody keep rolling. Nobody's done.
Sean
Nick
Elkins
Singh,
done.
make sure you keep going. Good job. Everybody race to the line. Race to the line. You will be done.
Antoine Morris done. Seth Coker done. Bentley Schwartz done.
Waiting on your leader, Nick Singh.
Oki Brush is done.
All right, that is the race. Nick Singh, 16.511, going to set the early TQ, followed by Sean and Antoine. All right, guys, hold them, hold them. So my marshals are moving. All right, guys, track is open.
That guy. Jeff Schindler. Noah Nicholas.
All right, let's see here.
Braden Ellis.
Just waiting on a check-in from Alton and Matt. Is Alton not running?
Matt Garrett.
So we gotta just keep going? Well, this is 21.5. Or, okay. We're not doing driver's minutes in qualifying. All right, guys, let's go. Spread them out. Next time by, somebody's live. All right, track is hot. All right, 45 down, 4:15 to go. Braden Ellis leading the way. Adam Smith in the 2. Matt Garrett 3. Jeff Chandler 4. Noah Nicholas 5. And I see Alton coming. Adam Smith now out front, 15.512. Jeff Schindler in the 2. Matt Garrett in the 3. Braden Ellis 4. Noah Nicholas 5. Hey, Alton, I appreciate the hustle. That's pretty awesome. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Adam Smith leading the way, 15.510. Jeff Schindler in the 2, 14.517. Now Matt Garrett to the 2, 14.517. Braden Ellis, Jeff Schindler, Noah Nicholas, and Alton Henley. We're going to see how many laps Alton can get in the 4-minute abbreviated session that he's got.
3 minutes left.
Alton Henley driving with a vengeance. He's got an 18.7 fast lap. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Adam Smith leading the way, 15.516. Jeff, 14.517. Matt, 14.517. Braden, 13.503. Alton, 11.515 with 1 minute less than everyone else. So that kid is absolutely moving. He backed his 18.6 up with an 18.5. So Alton Henley only 1/10 off of the overall hat lap for the day. So he's absolutely moving. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Adam Smith, Jeff Schindler, Braden Ellis, Matt Garrett, and Alton Henley. Your running order.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Adam Smith leading the way. Jeff Schindler in the 2. Braden Ellis, Matt Garrett, Alton Henley. Alton putting out fast lap after fast lap. His past 4 laps, about 5 laps, have been all sub 19 seconds. Dude is on a 13.517 with a 1 minute delayed start. He is absolutely moving. Alton's going to be a big problem for these 17.5 guys when he gets his full 5 minutes next time around. And just like that, he is up to the 4 spot with 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Four down, 1 to go. Alton Henley, just like that, takes over the lead, 16 and a 5:04. Adam Smith, 14.501. Braden Ellis, 13.5 flat. Jeff Schindler, 13.502. Matt Garrett, 13.510.
45 seconds left.
$30 seconds to go. Alton Henley out front, 16 and a 5:04. Something's up with that. Adam Smith in the 2, Braden Ellis 3, Jeff Schindler 4, Matt Garrett 5.
15 seconds left.
All right, that is the race clock. Nobody's done. Everybody keep rolling.
Jeff Schindler done. Braden Ellis done. That guy done.
Waiting on Alton and Matt. Alton and Matt. All right, that is a race. All right, I don't know what the math was on that it was computing, but it makes a lot more sense to be a 13 than a 16. I don't know what happened. Yeah. I mean, he was moving, don't get me wrong. All right, guys, quickly off the stand and out to Marshall, please. Alrighty. Quickly, guys. Hold on, I didn't open it. Hold on, we need our marshals at. Where are our marshals at? I just don't want people getting hit when they. Come on, guys, quickly out to Marshall. I need like 2 more, 3 more. All right, track's open.
Bryson Furnish. Raleigh Gutheridge.
I need 2 more marshals, please. Hey, if you guys did not marshal, because we
1
had
minute to
too
the start of
many
the
in your
race.
race. Now would be a great time for me to get a little bit of volunteer help. I need 2 volunteers, please, guys. I need 2 volunteers. Or do I just need 1? Is Noah? Yeah, I need 1 volunteer, please. Oh, now we got too many. You guys are too sweet. All right. Once we get our marshal seated, we'll let it go. Hold on, let me check you in, Malat.
Michael Malott.
There we go. All right. It looks like we're full. We had 2 marshals jump up. Thank you. All right, we're going to get racing on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Oh, I would have gotten you, Mike. I'm sorry about that. Purple truck, you're going to be the first one. Here we go. There's nothing behind you, Malott, if you want to make some space. And just like that, everybody is on the clock. We've got 5 trucks. I'm going to need a couple volunteers for this one. Or, excuse me, for the next one. Everybody's got 1. I'm going to give everybody 1 more lap. Start calling out where you're at. Another good thing to see at the track. I love seeing all the different classes. We haven't been running the
4
stadium
minutes
truck
left.
for a couple of years, but they've been showing up for points along with those short course trucks. Always good to see. Big Air. 110 down, 3:45 to go. It's Malott out front, 16.514. Bryson Furnish, 15.505. Ben Ellis, 15.513. Chris Matthews, 14.519. And Raleigh Guthridge, 12.510. It's 140 down, 3:20 to go. Malott out front. Bryson Furnish in the 2. Ben Ellis 3. Chris Matthews 4. Raleigh 5. Malott's got a 16.513 working. 3 seconds back to Bryson. He's got a 15.504. 15.508 for Ben. 14.512 for Chris. And a 12.526 for Raleigh. It's 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
$230 down, $230 to go. Malott's still leading the way, falling off that 16 lap, but he's on a really tight 15.503. Ben Ellis, 15.512. Bryson, 14.501. Chris, 14.514. And Raleigh, 12.524. It's 250 down and 210 to go. Race number 8, 40 plus 2 wheel heat number 1. Get them ready, guys. Get them ready. You do not have to go through tech. Just get them into staging.
2 minutes left.
$340 down, 120 to go. Malott out front, 15 and a 503. Ellis in the 2 spot, 15.511. Bryson, 15.518. Chris, 14.514. Raleigh, 11.502. 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left. 45 seconds left.
45 to go with Malott still leading the way. 15.501. It's 7.1 back to Ben in the 2 spot. Bryson Furnish another 8.8 back and another 12 back to Chris with 54 seconds back to Raleigh. So everybody pretty solidly in their positions, barring any major catastrophes, with 25 seconds to go.
"15 seconds left.
And that is the race clock. Everybody keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling.
Raleigh Gutheridge done.
Raleigh, the only one done. You got caught. You're the only one done. Everybody else race to the line. Malott, it's close.
Michael Malott done.
You are done. Everybody race to the line, race to the line, race to the line. Just waiting on Chris and Bryson. Chris and Bryson.
Bryson Furnish done.
All right, that is a race. Cars in the impound and quickly out to Marshall. Cars, turn them off, throw them on the wall, and quickly out to Marshall, please. Hold them in staging, guys. Hold them in staging. Like I said, I will need probably 1 volunteer or 2 volunteers. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. That's covered. We went in that back corner. Why is that? All right, track is open.
"1 minute to the start of the race. Josh Reinerson. Crazy Eddie. Eric Yount. Alan Fox. Jason Kessler.
We got everybody checking except for Jeff. I see
Jeff Schindler.
All right, everybody is checking. I'm going to give everybody across the line one more time, and then we will spread them out and get rolling. So as you cross the line, find some space, because the next time by will be hot. All right. The first car by will be hot. The next car by will be hot. About 5 seconds. Track is live. Track is live and counting. This is heat number 1 of 2, 40 plus, 2-wheel drive buggy. $40 seconds down. I'm going to give you guys just a little bit. Get a couple laps under your belt, and I'll start letting you know where you're at.
"4 minutes left.
$130 down, $330 to go. Eddie Henley leading the way, 16.515. Josh Reinerson, 15.503. Jeff, 15.521. 14.505 for Alan. 14.510 for Jason. And Eric's got a 14.510 as well. Jason and Eric separated by about 1/10 of a second on the clock. Eddie Henley's got a 6-second lead over number 2, Josh Reinerson. And then it's 2 seconds back to Jeff and 7/10 back to Alan. 2 down, 3 to
3
go.
minutes left.
Race number 9, 40 plus heat 2. You guys are up next. $250 down, 2:10 to go. Eddie Henley still got that lead with a 16.517. He's 8 seconds ahead of Josh Reinerson with a 15.511. Jeff Schindler, 14.501. Alan Fox mirroring him at the 14.501. They're separated by 3/10. Jason Kessinger in the 5. Eric Yount in the 6 with 3 down and 2 to go. $330 down, 130 to go. Eddie Henley leading the way, 16.515. He's got that hot lap, 18.5 on lap number 3. Reinerson in the 2, 15.509. Alan Fox, Jason Kessinger, Eric Yount. Looks like Jeff might be out.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
All right, 30 seconds
30
left.
seconds
Eddie
left.
Henley out front, 16.516. Josh, 15.514. Alan, 14.506. Jason and Eric out. Round out your top 5.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds left. Eddie Henley, your leader, going over the back now. Oh, hits the wall. Lands on his wheels. Not going to lose a whole lot. He's got an 18-second lead. So he should keep his TQ spot for right now.
Alan Fox done.
Alan Fox, you are done. Everyone finishing
Eric
up their
Yount
last
done.
lap. Eric's done.
Jason Kessinger done.
Jason's
Josh
done.
Reinerson done.
Josh. And we're waiting on Eddie Henley is going to the line now.
Crazy Eddie done.
This race is done. Eddie Henley takes it 16.514 with a 3. You got Josh, Allen, Jason Kessinger, and Eric Yount. Race number 9, take the driver's stand. That is my second heat. That is my second heat of 40 plus. Supposed to have 6 racers in that last one. I believe there's 6 marshal spots. 1, 2. Might need a volunteer marshal or 2. I need a marshal in the back left. And 1 right at the start of the straightaway. Looks like I'm going to need a volunteer marshal, but you guys can go ahead and start letting them loose. Just watch out for marshals driving on or walking onto the track.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, you guys are good. Take the track.
Michael Malott. Robert Stevens.
Start getting them checked in,
Matt
make a
Hines.
few laps, make sure everything's tight
Greg
and good.
Nichols.
This is Heat 2 of 2, 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy. We're looking at Larry Nelson, Chris Matthews, Matt Hines, Michael Malott, Greg Nichols, Andrew Parsons, and Robert Stevens.
Chris Matthews.
Looks like I'm missing somebody on the driver's stand. Is everyone going to make this race? All right. That works.
Larry Nelson.
All right. Spread them out a little bit. We're going to start going live. Less than 5. This next car across the line will be live. All right. Matt Hines, first one to take the clock. We got Chris Matthews, Larry Nelson, Michael Malott, Greg Nichols, and Robert Stevens. Everybody get a few laps in before I start calling out some paces, but you guys are going after Eddie Henley, 16 of the 5, 14 of the 3. Everyone's got a lap in. We got Michael Malott out front. You're in a 19.1 first lap. Puts him at a 16 and a 5:05 with a 9. It's about 9 seconds to the good of TQ pace at the moment. We got Matt Hines, 16.518 with a 4. Chris Matthews, 15.517. Robert Stevens, 15.521. We got Larry Nelson and Greg rounding out your field. That is 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Coming on to the back. Watch it. It's clear. Your leader, Michael Malott, just crossed the line there. He's going through that Bermuda Triangle in the middle of the track. He's that orange and white buggy going towards the back section now, jumping over the big double. Going through the chicane onto the front section now. That is your leader, Michael Malott. He had a rough lap last lap. Backs it up with his fastest lap of the race, 18.9. Got him to a 16 and 5, 16 with a 4. That is just 2 seconds on pace off of the TQ pace. We got Matt Hines, 15.504. Chris Matthews, 15.516. Robert Stevens, 14.502. We got Nelson.
3 minutes left.
And Greg rounding out your field. 3 minutes left. Leader crosses there. Your second place buggy, Matt Hines, coming on the front now. It looks like he's in a dark red gunmetal buggy. Crossing the line now. That is your second place buggy. 2:30 down, 2:30 left. Michael Malott out front, 16.512 with a 6. He's on TQ pace. Matt Hines, 15.505 with a 2. Chris Matthews, Greg Nichols, Robert Stevens, and Larry Nelson rounding out your field. Michael Malott over the big double now. Going through the chicane section onto the front set. Over the double. Ooh. There's a little endo. Crosses the line. 16.518 with a 5. So he had a rough lap 2 laps ago. Drops him off the TQ pace by 4 seconds on pace. 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes. Michael Malott, hot lap of the race. He just resets it again. 18.5 or 18.8. Sorry about that. 16.516 with a 7. He's going through the chicane section now onto the front stretch. Over that double. Crossing the line now. Ooh, another rough lap. Falls off of the 16 lap pace. 15.502 with a 1. He's got 1 minute and 15 seconds left to get it back into that 16 lap pace. He is good enough to finish or to qualify P2 right now. Matt Hines 15.5.16. Chris
1
Matthews
minute left.
15.5.18. Greg 14.501. Robert Stevens 14.501. They're having a close race. And Larry Nelson running out your field with 50 seconds left, drivers. 50 seconds.
45 seconds left.
Michael Malott, that last time by, gets back onto his 16 lap pace. 2 laps go here in an 18.6. He is moving.
30 seconds left.
16.519 is his pace. Runs an 18.5. He has got that buggy moving. Going on to the backstretch now. Again,
15 seconds
orange
left.
and white is your leader. He's trying to track down TQ Pace. He's 3 seconds off of him with 5 seconds left. Runs an 18.6. That is the clock. Everybody keep going until I call you done.
Chris Matthews done.
Chris Matthews, you got caught. 14.501 of the 3. Everybody else still live, still live. Everyone's still live.
Matt Hines done.
Last time by, Michael Malott's at a
Robert Stevens
16.515. He is still live. Watch out for that orange and white buggy. Chris Matthews, Robert Stevens, Matt Hines, you guys are done.
Greg Nicholas done.
Greg
Malott
Nichols done. Everyone's
Larry Nelson
done.
done.
Michael Malott takes it on the last lap. He runs 18.5, 18.6, 18.5, 18.6 his last 4 laps for a 16 and a 5, 14 with a 1. Michael Malott, your TQ after round 1 for 40 plus. We got 13.5 four-wheel drive expert looking at Bryson, Wyatt, Nick Reppin, Nolan Hunt, Lucas Smith, and Adrian Stillwell. You guys have the stand. Do not take the track. Get my marshals to come out there. $17.5 expert. All right, looks like I need one more marshal, potentially 2 more marshals at
1
the
minute to
front
start
of
the
the
race.
front stretch. And get Marshall out there. Thank you, sir. Drivers, you guys go to just him on the infield here. You want one at the front stretch too. Good, yay, no. Just send it. All right, you guys have the track. Track is open.
Bryson Furnish. Lucas Smith. Adrian Stillwell. Nick Reppin. Wyatt Gaskins. Nolan Hunt.
All right, go ahead and start stretching them out, guys. Start spreading them out a little bit. We're going to go less than 5. Track is live. Track is live. We got Lucas Smith, first one to clock the front stretch. We got Lucas Smith, Wyatt, Nolan, Nick Reppin, Bryson, and Adrian. Everyone on the track is on the clock. Let you guys get a few laps in before I start calling out some paces. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go.
4 minutes left.
Lucas Smith out front, 17.511. Make that Nolan. He just ran an 18 flat for hot lap of the race, 17.511 as well. So Lucas and Nolan, less than a tenth of a second apart on the clock. We got Bryson, 16.501. Adrian, 16.503. Nick Reppin, 16.514. Then we got Bryson and Wyatt riding out the field. Nolan Hunt, 17.510. See if I can't catch him crossing the line this next time by. Goes to the line there. Looks like a white and blue buggy. Going towards the backs double now. That is your leader, white and blue, white wheels. We got Lucas Smith. He just runs an 18 flat. He is that orange and blue buggy, white wheels going to the back now. He is jumping over it now. 3 minutes left. Nolan Hunt, 17.509 with a 7. Lucas Smith, 17.509 with a 4. He just runs a 17.9 hot lap of the race. They are 2/10 apart on the clock. Adrian Silva only 2 seconds behind them on the clock. He's at a 17.515. Nick Reppin, 16.509. Then we got Wyatt and Bryson. 2:30 down, 2:30 left. Nolan Hunt crossing the line now, 17.510. Got Lucas Smith. He got some traffic in front of him going down the front stretch now. Crossing the line now again, blue and orange. White wheels is your current leader, 17.508 with a 6. We got Nolan Hunt crossing the line now, 17.510. He is a white and blue buggy. He's got a ton of open track in front of him, though. He is your P2 driver.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. Adrian Stillwell not too far behind those guys, keeping them on at 17.515 with a 4. Nick Reppin, 16.517. Wyatt, 16.518. Bryson, 16.519. We got top 3 separated by 4 seconds total on the clock. Lucas Smith runs another 17.9. He's got a 17.508.2 pace right now. Nolan Hunt, 17.510.2. Adrian Stillwell, 17.516. We got 1 minute, 20 seconds left. 1 minute, 20. Your leader over the back double now. Taking a right-hander through the chicane. Right-hander onto the front, over the front double. Left side stretch across the line there. 17.507 with a 9. 1 second, or 1 minute left. 1.7. Make that 2.1 separates Lucas and Nolan on the clock. Nolan's got a 17.510 with a 7. 45 seconds left. Your running orders: Lucas, Nolan, Adrian, Bryson, Nick, and Wyatt. We got your top 3, Lucas, Nolan, and Adrian, separated by about 5.5 on the clock. Then it's a pretty big gap back to 4th through 5th, who's separated by 2 seconds on the clock. Bryson, Nick, and Wyatt. 2 seconds separates them on the clock. 15 seconds left, drivers. 15 seconds. Less than 5. That is the horn. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everyone keep going until I call you done.
Lucas Smith done.
Lucas Smith, you're done. 17.508 with a 2. Going to set TQ for the class. Everyone who crossed the line, you will be done. Nick Reppin done. Nolan Hunt done. Nolan, 17.511 with a 2.
Wyatt Gaskins done. Bryson Furnish done.
Wyatt done. Bryson done. So we got 1 car.
Adrian Stillwell done.
Adrian Stillwell, you're done. This race is over. We got Lucas, Nolan, Adrian, Nick Reppin, Bryson, and Wyatt is your running order. Now we've got 13.5 4-wheel drive independent buggy. You guys are up next. Take the stand. Do not take the track. Got 5 drivers. We got Alan Fox, Bentley, Antoine, Nick, and Chase. Get my marshals to their buckets. Look, I still need one underneath of me. I need one in the back left. I need one marshal in the back left of the track.
1 minute to the start of the race.
One volunteer marshal, guys. Back left of the track. Can't get this started until we get that. All right, you guys are clear. Just watch out for that. Whoever our volunteer marshal is going to be. I need one volunteer marshal. The track is live. You guys are good.
Bentley Schwartz. Antoine Morris. OG Brushes. Alan Fox. Chase Reinerson.
Come on, guys. I need one volunteer marshal back left of the track. If you earlier today had a race and you went out to marshal and you did not need a marshal because buckets were full, please come out now. This is your time to pay us back. Pay that debt, guys. One marshal back left of the track, far back left, at the line. Thank you, sir. Whenever Adam gets up to this marshal spot, I'm going to start spreading them out now, guys. Start spreading them out. All right. White and pink car, when you cross the line, you will be live. All right. Next time cross the line, you will be on the clock. We got Nick on the clock, Alan on the clock. We got Chase and Bentley waiting for Antoine to get on the clock. There he is. All right, let everybody get a couple laps in before I start calling out some paces.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left. We got Nick out front, 16.501 with an 8. I believe he's that white and pink body. Right here, just over the front, the back double. Coming on the front stretch now, crossing over the front double. All right. 16.501 of the 2 is Nick. He just ran an 18.7. We got Chase. 16.509. Alan Fox, 14.502. Antoine Morris, 14.514. And Bentley rounding out your field. Bentley had a rough first lap. I've got Chris and Antoine crossing the line at the same time. Chris, our second place buggy. He is that solid colored. I believe that's full black. He is our second place buggy.
3 minutes left.
He was running a 16.519 with an 8. Last time by, he ran an 18.8 for Chase. 3 minutes left. Nick, 16.505 with a 2. Again, white and pink buggy. He is crossing the line there. Going over the Bermuda Triangle in the middle of the track. Over the tabletop. Stepping up, stepping down. Over the back double. Through the chicane. Right-hander to the front stretch. Over the front double. Ooh, gets tagged a little bit by lap traffic. Not too bad. 16.504. We still got Chase, 16.516. Alan Fox, 14.508. Antoine Morris 14.5.13, and Bentley 14.5.21. 2 minutes, 10 seconds left. 2 minutes and 10.
Two minutes left.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I got Antoine and Chase's cars mixed up. Chase. Orange and blue buggy over the triangle. Tabletop. That's pink and blue. My bad. Back double now. Watch it. Go wide. Go wide. Good racing. That is your second place buggy crossing the line now. He is running 18.8. He's at a 16.5.13. Nick crossing the line now. 16.5.13 to the 3. He's got hot lap of the race down to an 18.4 in that 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Alan Fox, Bentley, and Antoine Morris rounding out your field. Nick and Chase separated by 6.2 seconds on the clock. Nick having a little bit of a rough lap this time around. He's going to tighten that gap up. 16.508 with a 3 for Nick. Chase, 16.512 with a 3.
1 minute left.
1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute.
$45 left.
45 seconds. Nick stepping up, stepping down. Over the back double now. White and pink buggy is your leader. Thank you, Antoine. Down the front stretch he goes over the double. Left side stretch, across the line there. 16.507 with a 7 is his pace. He's still got that 18.4 hot lap he ran on lap number 7. We got Chase working on a little bit of a rough lap. Just a little bit slower than normal. 16.512 with a 0 that time by. We got Bentley just ran an 18.6 his hot lap of the race. He's down to a 15.513. 5 seconds left. That is the clock. Everybody keep going until I call you done.
Alan Fox done.
Alan Fox, you got caught. You are done. 14.5 flat with a 9. Nick, you are done. 16.506 with a 9 runs his hot lap of the race. That matches his exact lap he ran on lap number 7. 18.452. He ran identical laps.
Antoine Morris done.
On his last
Bentley
lap
Schwartz
and 7th lap. Everyone on the track is done. All right, we're going to do race number 1 of round 2 at 1:20. At 1:20, race number 1. You guys will be up.
All right, 5 minutes till 21-5. Race number 1. You guys are up in 5 minutes. I need my marshals from that last race out to marshal in 5 minutes. Three minutes till we start the race. Marshals start making their way to the track. Drivers get through tech and start making their way to the stand. I will need a couple volunteers for this first race because race number 11 only has 5 drivers. So I need Nick Singh, Chase Reinerson, Bentley Schwartz, Alan Fox, and Antoine Morris, as well as 2 volunteers to the track, please. Getting going in 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Let's go. Do not take the track just yet, please. Minute and a half. I need my marshals. All right, guys, I need my marshals. It's time to start racing. I need my marshals. I need 2 marshals, guys. At least 2 marshals. Come on. Nick Singh, Chase Reinerson, Bentley's dad is out there. Alan Fox, Antoine Morris. Thank you, Adam, for the volunteer. Oh, see, this is an even bigger problem. Alan Fox is on the stand, so we need 3 marshals. Volunteers. All right. Thank you, Nick. Hey, Taylor, can you just move in one? Yeah. All right. Let him loose. Once he's out of the way, don't hit him. Here we go. Let him loose.
Matt Douglas, Mike Barr, Seth Coker, Cody Chambers, Stephen Emmons, Alan Fox, Curtis Sand, Jason Kessinger, Casey Summers,
All right. We got everybody checked in. Space them out, guys. Next time by, we're going to go live. Space them out. So, Baby Blue Car, you will be first. I don't know who that is, but you're first. Going live. That is Mike Barr. Mike Barr, first one on the clock. All right, everybody got a lap. I'm going to give everybody one more and start letting you know where you're at. 45 seconds down.
Four minutes left.
All right, 120 down, 340 to go. Casey Summers leading the way. Alan Fox in the 2, Matt Douglas 3, Jason Kessinger 4, Mike Barr 5, Curtis Sand 6, Seth Coker 7, Stephen Emmons 8, and Cody Chambers 9. TQ from round number 1 was a 14.501. Your top 4 or 5 drivers are all looking to reset TQ pace with a 12 and 5:13 for Casey as it sits right now. 140 down, 320 to go.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. It's Jason now out front, 15.518. Casey, 15.519. Mike Barr, 14.504. Matt, 14.508. Alan, 14.516. Followed by Seth, Curtis, Stephen, and Cody. Race 2, 21.5, Heat 2. Make sure you guys are through tech and into staging. You guys are up next. It's Jason still leading us off here. He's got 1.4 over Casey. Casey's got 1 second over Mike. Mike's got 1.2 over Matt, and Matt's got 2.1 over Alan.
Two minutes left.
You heard a 3 down, 2 to go. It's Jason Kessinger taking over that top spot and holding on. 15.520 for Jason. Only 0.6 seconds back to Casey. He's got a 15.521. Mike Barr's got a 14.503. Alan, 14.507. Matt, 14.515. Your top 5, followed by Steven, Curtis, Seth, and Cody. They're swapping that top position back
1
and
minute left.
forth. Casey and Jason trading hot laps. As it sits right now with 1 to go, Jason Kessinger still on top, 14.5 flat. They're the only two that are running a 5 flat, and they're the only two that are looking to reset TQ. Jason leading the way, 21.5 that time by, 21.4 last time for Casey. Casey's got 5/10 to Jason, so if any of them make a mistake, the other one's going to capitalize. And Alan Fox keeping him honest. Now, Alan Fox in the 2 spot. He ran a 20.3 last time by. So it's Jason. Casey back over 20.9 that time. Jason, Casey, and Alan, your top 3 with 20 seconds to go. Do not stop running until you hear your name, drivers. Do not stop.
15 seconds left.
That is the race
Mike
clock.
Barr done.
Mike Barr is the only one done. Cody, keep going. Cody, keep going.
Curtis Sand done.
Curtis Sand, you're done. Right
Alan
now,
Fox done.
Casey's got it. We're going to see what their last lap has in store for him.
Seth Coker done. Casey Summers done.
Casey with a
Jason
long
Kessinger
lap.
done.
Jason going to take the win there. Matt Douglas, Stephen Emmons, Cody Chambers, only 3 to finish.
Matt Douglas done.
Matt done. Waiting for Stephen Cody. Stephen and Cody?
Stephen Emmons done.
All right, that
Cody
is a
Chambers
race. So
done.
Jason Kessinger going to reset TQ. Mike Barr going to go top 3 overall, and Casey going to go last to 4th in that round. Race number 2, take the stand. Do not take the track. Marshals, quickly put your cars on the impound wall and come on out to your marshal spots. Thank you very much. Hold them, guys. Hold them. Everybody is almost off the track.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. One more second. Hold it. Hold it. And let them loose. Track is yours. Hey, man, you don't got to marshal in the middle if you don't want to. You don't have to marshal there if you don't want to.
Brandon Fox.
You're good.
Brandon
You can
Grant.
just help me because you've been helping me all day. You're good.
Noah Nicholas. Chris Hudgens. Craig Karcher. Andy Nelson. Raleigh Gutheridge.
We usually don't have too
Tony
much trouble in there. All right, we got everybody checked in. I'll let everybody cross the line one more time, and then I'll let you loose. All right, we're going live in less than 5. All right, Brandon, you are on the clock. Everybody cross the line. You'll be on the clock.
Four minutes left.
It's 1 down, 4 to go. Brandon Fox leading the way, 14.505. About 5 seconds off of that TQ pace set by Jason Kessinger in round number 2. So Brandon Fox, 14.505. Andy, 14.508. Kevin, 14.518. Followed by Craig, Raleigh, Chris, Noah, and Tony Ford, I believe, did not start this one. Or, I mean, you might have broke early. I do not know. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. It's Andy out front now. Brandon 2. Kevin in the 3. Raleigh 4. Craig 5. Chris 6. And Noah 7. Andy's running a 14.512. Brandon 14.513. About 4 tenths behind him. Kevin Grant in that 3 spot. 14.520. That is your top 3 with 1:45 down and 3:15 to go. 13.5 short course. Race number 3. Get him through tech. You guys are up next.
Three minutes left.
$2.30 down, $2.30 to go. Brandon Fox, 14.510. You're out front. Now Andy Nelson, 14.510. So Andy and Brandon trade in hot laps, separated by 3 tenths this time by, with Craig Karcher in that 3 spot, only 2.9 behind him. Another half a second back to Kevin Grant. He's running a 14.518. So your 2 front runners, 14.510. About 10 seconds off of Jason's TQ from round number 2. Brandon, if he's looking to improve to that 7 spot overall, and Andy to the 8. Craig in the 3 spot, Chris in the 4, Kevin 5, Raleigh 6, and Noah 7. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down with 2 to go. 13.5 short course. Make sure you guys are getting them ready. $3.30 down, $1.30 to go. Just a minute and a half left. 14.510 for Brandon. Brandon just ran his hot lap, a 21.2. Andy Nelson, he's 14.512, so that gap opening up just a little bit. 9 tenths back to Andy. But Craig, with a few hot laps in a row here, he's only 1 tenth off of that 2 spot, and that's time by. He takes it. So Andy Nelson, Craig Karcher to the 2. Craig Karcher to the 1 spot now in this heat. So 1:10 left to go. Craig Karcher leading the way, looking to improve 1 spot to P7 overall. Andy Nelson, he's in the 2, looking to go overall P8. Brandon Fox, Chris Hudgens, Kevin Grant, Raleigh Guthridge, and Noah Nicholas, your current running order. 1 minute to go.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
All right, guys, 20 seconds to go. Andy Nelson taking over the
15
last
seconds
time
left.
by. 14.512 for him. Craig, 14.512. Brandon, 14.514. And Chris, 14.517. So your top 4 drivers separated by 4 seconds with 5 to go, drivers. Let's get it to the finish. Somebody needs help in the middle. Oh, it's clear. Everybody keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Nobody's done. Nobody done, nobody done, nobody done.
Brandon Fox done.
Brandon, only one done.
done.
Brandon, only one
Raleigh
done.
Guthridge done.
Craig is done. Raleigh's done. Everybody race to the line. You'll be done. Race to the line.
Chris Hudgens done. Kevin Grant done. Andy Nelson done.
All right, that is a race. That is a race. Craig, Andy, Brandon. Your top 3. All right, drivers, take the stand. Please do not take the track just yet. Good. Okay. All right, guys, hold him in staging. Hold him in staging. We have somebody who is race marshal race. Give him just a second.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got our marshals. Let's see. Yep, let him loose. Don't hit anybody. Man, what did I just
That guy.
say? I
Matt
heard
Hines.
that.
Sean Elkins. Chris Matthews. Larry Nelson. James Knight. Matt Garrett.
All right, let's see. I think we're still waiting on one guy that got a couple that were just marshaling. So if you do not need any more, hey, careful in the chicane. Careful in the chicane. It's clear. Like I said, guys, we had two that were basically back to back. So give them just a second.
Alan Fox. Brendan Hines.
All right, we got everybody we're going to get. Spread them out. Next time by, you're live. Next time by, you're going live. Adam, you're the first one on.
Four minutes left.
And just like that, it's 110 down, 350 to go. Matt Hines leading the way, 14.504. Looking to go. Oh, James Knight now leading the way, 14.513. That's still 7 seconds to the good of that round one TQ of 14.520. Adam Smith in the 2, only 1/10 off of James Knight. Another 5/10 back to Sean Elkins. Matt Hines in that 4 spot. Matt Garrett in the 5, followed by Larry, Alan, Chris, and Brendan. 130 down, 330 to go. Two down, 3 to go. You can find your leader at the line coming around the 180 onto the pie jump over the tabletop. 180 again, double, single, single into that big back double. It's blue, green, orange body, white wheels. James Knight coming through the chicane to the front, doubling and onto the the start line. And as we do a lap with James, Matt takes over the lead with 230 down and 230 to go. 14.511 for Matt. James, 14.512. Only 6/10 is that gap. Sean Elkins holding steady in the 3, and Adam right behind him in the 4. 7/10 between those two. Larry Nelson in the 5, Matt Garrett 6, Alan Fox 7, Chris Matthews 8, Brandon Hines 9 with 2:45 down and 2:15 to go. 17.5 Expert 2-wheel buggy. You guys are up next to get him through tech and into staging, please. We need help on the front there. Need help on the front. You got a Marshall coming. Ooh, careful, careful. A lot of cars upside down at the back of the double. It's clear.
2 minutes left.
You'll find your leader at the line there, all silver, white wheels. Matt Hines over the pie jump into the tabletop, 180 double, single. Your second place driver, James Knight, just crossed the line. He's coming with the blue, green, and orange body. Adam Smith, that all flow orange body, white wheels. You can find Adam racing at P&B here in a few weeks. I'm sure a number of other Hoosier RC drivers will be joining us. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. It's Matt Hines still leading the way. James Knight in the 2. Adam Smith, last time by, back up to the 3 spot. Alan Fox 4. Larry Nelson 5. Sean Elkins 6. Matt Garrett 7. Chris Matthews 8. Brandon Hines 9. Current TQ 14.520. As it sits, top 3 drivers going faster. So Matt, James, and Adam, all 3 going faster than that 14.520 set in round number 1. Matt Hines, though, he's still looking to reset his own TQ with a hot lap of 20.5 with 4 down and 1 to go. Adam
1
Smith
minute left.
moving now up to the 2 spot. James with a long lap last time by. 0.1, though, is that gap. So Matt Hines with a bit of a gap now out front. A little bit of breathing room. He's 9 seconds to the good of second and third. Second and third, however, both running hot laps back to back.
45 seconds left.
So Adam Smith 9.6 behind Matt, but half a second over James. You can find James getting turned around at the start-finish line. So that's going to be another long lap for James, going to make that gap a little bit bigger. So Alan Fox now in striking distance of what was your second-place driver.
30 seconds left.
4:30 down, 30 to go. Your current second-place driver getting caught up with just a little bit of traffic. That's going to be a long lap. Absolutely narrowly misses a full-on wreck going down the front stretch. That's going to take Adam from second to fifth. 4:45 down and 15
left.
to go. Matt Hines letting everybody else brawl beneath him. James Knight in the 2 spot. Larry Nelson in the 3 with 10 to go. Uh-oh, that is your leader and second-place driver getting caught and tangled together.
That guy done.
That's a long lap for both of them, leaving the door wide open for Larry or
Alan Fox
Alan.
done. Larry Nelson done.
Probably not going to knock Matt off of the win here. Might knock him off a TQ pace, not quite sure. Larry Nelson done. Alan Fox done.
Matt
Adam
Hines
Smith done.
James
Matt
Knight
Hines, you are done. Top 4 all done. James Knight done. Waiting on Sean, Matt, Chris, and Brendan. Sean, Matt, all of you guys race to the line. You will be
done.
done.
Brandon Hines done. Chris Matthews done.
Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Sean and Matt. Sean and Matt.
Matt Garrett done.
Floor it, Sean.
Sean Elkins done.
All right. That is a race. Matt Hines resets TQ 14.512. Let's pick those trucks up, throw them on the wall, and get on out to Marshall. 17.5, hold them in staging, please. Hold them in staging. Got a lot of Marshalls on the track. I don't want anybody's cars getting stepped on. Hold them, guys. Hold them. I need a Marshall under the announcer booth, please. All right, let them loose. Let them loose. Keep an eye out for my Marshalls.
Alton Henley. 1 minute to the start of the race. Bryson Furnish. Noah Ford. Lucas Smith. Nolan Hunt.
Ooh, careful,
Adrian
guys. Let's
Stillwell.
not break them on the
Greg
opening.
Nicholas. Wyatt Gaskins.
Find some space, y'all. Hey, careful at the bottom of the double. 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 Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. All right, guys. Find some space. Find some space. Next time by, you're live. Next time by. All right, Lucas, you'll be the first one on. Just like that, track is hot. Everybody on the track is on the clock. Even though I told everybody that we were going, there are still somehow 5 buggies within like 3 seconds of each other. Careful at that 180. It's clear. 30 seconds down, 4:30 to go. A lot of fast laps checking off already. One down, 4 to go. Lucas Smith
4
leading the
minutes
way,
left.
17.516. Nolan, 16.503. Noah, 16.507. Greg, 16.511. Wyatt, 16.518. Alton, 16.519. Adrian, 15.510. And Bryson, 15.520. You got 5 drivers on 16 laps or better with 1:15 down and 3:45 to go. Current TQs, a 16.504. Top 2 drivers looking to reset it. Lucas, 17.518. Nolan, 16.503. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. You'll find your leader midway through the track. Should be coming up over the back double here shortly. Probably already did. There he is down at the start-finish line. Lucas Smith, 18.8 last time by. Falls off that 17 down to a 16.5 flat. Still absolutely ripping for the top 2. 16.503 for Nolan. So Lucas and Nolan separated by 9/10 on the clock. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Race number 5, 17.5 independent buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Please get him through tech and into staging. It's Lucas, Nolan, Greg up to the 3 now. Alton in the 4, Wyatt 5, Adrian 6, Bryson 7. Noah had a good run in the early bits. A couple long laps, though, here in the middle. Going to knock him down to the back. It doesn't take much here in 17.5 Expert to mean the difference between first and last. There's only 10 seconds separating the entire field so far. With 2:15 down and 2:45 to go, it's Nolan Hunt leading the way now, taking over last time by. 0.9 seconds back to Lucas. Nolan with another good lap, 16.503. Lucas, 16.505. 21-second last time by. Must have been something I did not see. So 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. It's Nolan, Lucas, Alton, Adrian, Greg, your top 5, followed by Wyatt, Bryson, and Noah. Your top 3 drivers all in a 16.5 something. 5:03 for Nolan, 5:06 for Lucas, and 5:10 for Alton. Greg now fits 16.518, moving into that 16 lap club. Currently, the only position changes so far is going to be for 3 and 4, moving up to Alton, moving up to 3rd overall, and Greg looking to go to P5 overall. Nolan's still leading the way in this one with 2 minutes to go. 16.503 out front. Lucas Smith in the 2 spot. 16.505. Only 1 second on the clock difference with 1.9 back to Alton. Alton putting in an absolutely fantastic run here. Alton with a couple good showings here 2 days in a row. Absolutely waxed me and Lucas in qualifying and at the race here on Thursday. Looking to put in a top 3 run here on a point series. So Nolan Hunt out front, 16.503. Lucas, 16.505. Alton, 16.508. Only 1.4 behind. Greg Nicholas, he's got 4.6 seconds between him and Alton with 1:30 to go. So it's Nolan, Lucas, Alton, Greg, Adrian, Wyatt, Noah, and Bryson. Oh, Marshall tried. Marshall, good try, good try. He tried. It barely caught your
1 minute left.
Yeah. Nope, moving, and I'm like, oh, it's close, and then like your foot was coming up, and then it just barely touched the wheel.
45 seconds left.
You good? All right. 4:20 down, 40 seconds to go. Nolan Hunt still leading the way. 16.504, 6/10 back to Lucas Smith. 16.504.9. Alton Henley in the 3 spot. 8 seconds now is that gap. A little bit wider than it was before. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds
Adrian
left.
still only 2.5 away from Alton. Wyatt in that 5 spot. Greg in the 6. Bryson in the 7. Noah in the 8. 20 seconds, drivers. 22 seconds. Hey, careful on top of the hill. Jump inside. Jump inside. Jump inside. Clear.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. Last time by, Lucas Smith going to take over the top spot. 16.504 for Lucas with a 0.5. That's good enough to reset TQ by 0.3 of a second. So he's going to have to hold on to it with should be his last lap here. Just floor it over the
Lucas
line.
Smith done.
And it is. Lucas is done. Lucas is the only one done.
Nolan Hunt done.
Nolan Hunt,
Bryson
you're
Furnish
done.
done.
Bryson is
Wyatt
done.
Gaskins done.
Wyatt done. Everybody race the line, race the line, race the line,
Adrian
race to the
Stillwell done.
line.
Alton Henley done. Noah Ford done. Greg Nicholas done.
All right, Lucas Smith going to reset TQ by 6/100ths of a second. Going to reset TQ by 6/100ths of a second. So Lucas, Nolan, Alton, Bryson, Greg, your top 5 from that one.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Let's see. We're good. Let him loose. Let him loose. All right. Remember that, Greg. If I need some help,
Bentley Schwartz.
we're all set.
Antoine Morris. OG Brushes. Sean Elkins. Chase Reinerson.
I cannot believe that car is still running. That was nuts. All right, we got one checking out early, but everybody else, next time by, you guys are going live. Is that broke? Okay, sorry. Here we go. Chase Reinerson on the clock. Let everybody get another lap, and I'll start letting you know where you're at. Seth checking out of this one just a little early. Oh, that's a lap. Lap off your best
4 minutes
time.
left.
It's 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Nick Singh lead the way, 16.5 flat. He ran an 18.3 on lap number 2. Bentley Schwartz, 16.505. Sean Elkins, 16.517. Antoine, 14.501. And Chase, 14.509 with 130 down, 3:30 to go. Nick Singh leading the way. TQ from round number 1 was 11 seconds slower than the current pace. It was a 16.511. Nick's got a 16.5 flat running with 2:30 to go. Or excuse me, 3:30 to go.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Nick Singh, 16.5 flat. Bentley, 16.506. Sean, 16.516. Antoine, 15.520. Chase, 14.506. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Bentley 16.508. Looking to reset TQ. Nick Singh 16.511. Only 1.5 behind. Sean Elkins 16.518. Chase 15.521. Antoine 14.509. With 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 6, 17.5 independent. Heat 2 of 2. You guys are up next. Please get those cars ready and through tech. Yeah. 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Bentley Schwartz 16.508. Nick Singh 16.510 every single lap. The last 3 laps, Nick Singh's caught him by about 2/10, but he is running out of time with 1 minute to go. He's going to need to put a move on. Bentley, Nick, Sean. Sean's got a 15.504 working Chase 14.501. Antoine 14.503 with 1 minute to go. That gap between 1 and 2 is now just down to 0.7 of a second. Nick with another 18-second lap. Bentley with a 19.4. It's 45 to go. We're going to see what Bentley's got as he comes to the line this time by. Your leader at the line there. I genuinely cannot tell the difference between those 3 cars on track. All look the exact same. Pink, blue, white, and white wheels. 4:30 down, 30 to go. Bentley's still leading the way. He's 0.7 ahead of Nick. Nick and left. Bentley both ran a 19 flat last time by. I believe Bentley is now out front in that line of cars. He is. He gets a 19.1 that time. Let's see what Nick has for him. Nick's got a 19.3, so that gap is going to stay 0.8 of a second left. With 15 to go. It's Bentley, Nick, Sean, Chase, and Antoine. 10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. Pretty much everybody's on this right-hand side of the track. 19.7 for Bentley. 19.2 for Nick. It's going to come down to the last lap. Bentley cannot make a mistake. Any sort of bobble out of Bentley is going to mean the difference.
Bentley Schwartz done.
Bentley Schwartz has it so far. Let's see what Nick's got for him.
Chase Reinerson done. Sean Elkins done.
And that is going to do it. Bentley Schwartz going to reset TQ 16.508. Nick 16.510. Sean, Chase, and Antoine. Hold the cars in staging, please. Hold the cars in staging. I will need another volunteer marshal. I need at least 1 volunteer marshal, please. Hold them in staging for me, guys. Hold them in staging.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Hold up, guys. I need 1 volunteer marshal, please. 1 volunteer marshal. I need 1 volunteer marshal. Pretty, please. One volunteer marshal. I cannot get this one going until we get 1 volunteer marshal, guys. Thank you, Rylan. All right, guys, let them loose.
Braden Ellis.
No, perfect. Right there. Perfect.
Alton Henley. Jeff Schindler. That guy. Matt Garrett.
Thank you, Rylan.
Noah Nicholas.
All right, everybody's got 2 laps. Next time by, we're going live. Orange and blue, you are up. Braden Ellis, first one on the clock. Alton comes on right behind him. $35 seconds down, 4:25 to go. Alton Henley leading the way, 16.509. Looking to reset. Well, now looking to reset TQ, 16.506. Jeff Schindler, 15.506. Braden, 15.516. Adam, 14.520. Matt, 13.523. And Noah, 13.523.
Four minutes left.
$130 down, 3:30 to go. It's Alton Henley leading the way, 16.517. Falling off of that TQ pace. Jeff Schindler in the 2 spot, 15.512. Adam Smith, 14.511. Matt Garrett, 14.514. Braden Ellis, 14.519. Noah, 11.508. It's 145 down and 3:15 to go. 13.5 Stadium Truck. You guys are up next in race number 7. I want you to get them through tech and into staging.
Three minutes left.
In the middle, behind the pie jump. Hey, just put it down, Rylan. Just put it down. Rylan, put it down. No. Okay, yeah, that works. 240 down, 220 to go. Alton Henley leading the way. Jeff Schindler in the 2. Adam Smith 3. Matt Garrett 4. Braden Ellis 5. Noah Nicholas 6. 16.517 for Alton. Jeff Schindler 15.516. Adam 15.520 on that 15 lapper now. Braden 14.508. Noah 12.518. It's 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Hey, careful at the top. Jump inside or outside. Perfect. All right. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Alton Henley, 16.516, just a little bit off of that TQ pace. He's looking to go to P3 overall. Jeff Schindler with a 15.514 looking to go P5 overall. Adam Smith looking to stay where he's at. Braden Ellis, Noah Nicholas, and Matt Garrett. 3:45 down, 1:15 to go.
One minute left.
Four 15 down, 45 to go. Alton Henley, 16.514. Jeff, 15.513. Adam, 14.502. Braden, 14.504. Noah, 12.522. With 30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds to go. That TQ looking to hold for at least for round number 2 for Bentley Schwartz. Last race.
$15 seconds left.
5 seconds, drivers. 5 seconds to go.
Braden Ellis done.
Braden Ellis, only one done. Braden Ellis, only one done. Everybody else, race to the line, race to the line, race to the line.
Alton Henley done. Jeff Schindler done.
Just waiting on Noah Nicholas.
Noah Nicholas done.
And that is a race. All right. Alton Henley, Jeff Schindler, Braden Ellis. TQ going to hold from Bentley Schwartz in race number 5. 13-5 Stadium Truck, take the stand. Please do not take the track. I need my marshals from that last race. Even if you broke, come on out to marshal. What?
All right, need my marshals from that last race. I want to need a volunteer or two. They only had 6 racers in that last race. I'm going to need all of them plus 1, I believe. All right, I'm going to need one marshal in the middle back before the big double in the back. I need one marshal there. Then we can probably take off. One marshal, guys, one. Middle back before the big double. You guys can go ahead and open track. Just watch out for their volunteer marshal whenever they come out there.
Ben Ellis. Bryson Furnish. Chris Matthews.
One. Oh, thank you, sir.
Raleigh Gutheridge. Michael Malott.
All right, this is race number 7, 13-5 Stadium Truck. Got one more lap in, and then we'll start going. All right. Blue and yellow car, you will be live. All right. Loop is live, loop is live. Next time by, you'll be on the clock. Got Ben Ellis, Bryson, Michael Malott, Chris Matthews, and Raleigh. All right, everybody on the track is on the clock. Couple laps in, start calling out some lap paces. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left. We have Bryson out front, 16.5, 19 with an 8.
4 minutes left.
That is on that TQ pace, 16.5, 17 now for Bryson. He just runs a 19.5 hot lap. He is that white and blue truck going towards the back, jumping over it now. We got Ben Ellis truck physically on the track right in front of him. It's that blue and yellow truck crossing the line now. That is your second place truck, 15.502 of the 1. He is 1 second off of TQ pace. Michael Malott, 14 of the 5.19. Chris Matthews, 13.511. And Raleigh, 13.519. 130 down, 330 left. Bryson crossing the line now. 16.517 for your leader, Bryson. Ben Ellis, 15.5 flat. He just ran a 19.7 his out lap of the race so far. He is now on that TQ pace. Michael Malott,
3 minutes left.
14.503. Hot lap of the race, just ran 19.3. And for Michael Malott, that is that white and orange truck going down the front stretch now. Michael Malott is your third place truck. Bryson over the back double through the right side chicane, down the front stretch, over the front double. On the left stretch and cross the line is Bryson, 16.519 to the 4. He is still on the only truck on a 16 lap pace, although Ben Ellis is 0.13 away from it. 230 down, 230 left. Oh, Ben Ellis working a rough lap. Probably going to knock him off the TQ pace, and it does. Bryson was also working kind of a rough lap. He's down to a 15.501. Still TQ pace by about 3/10. We got 2 minutes left. Drivers, 2 minutes. Bryson, Ben Ellis, Michael Malott, Chris Matthews,
2
and
minutes
Raleigh.
left.
Your leader gets around Ben Ellis on the track. He's over that tabletop, stepping up, stepping off. Right-hander over the big double. White and blue buggy, white wheels down the front stretch is your leader. That is Bryson, 15.501 to the 5. That is 2/10 off of TQ pace. That is good enough to put him in P2 overall. Ben Ellis, 15.506 with a 1. He is right behind him on the track. That is that blue and yellow truck. Yellow wheels over the back double through the right-hand chicane. Down that front stretch. Jumping over the double. Left side stretch and across the line. Second place truck. Michael Malott making a late charge. He's ran a 19.2 2 laps ago. Maxed it up with a 19.1 this time by 15.506 with a 5. Michael
1
Malott,
minute
fastest truck on the track. Well, Bryson gets it wrong. Gonna more than likely it's gonna take him off TQ pace. Might push him to third place overall. Michael Malott jumps 2 spots that lap, 15.505 with a 0.
Left.
He had TQ pace last time around, so if it ends right now, he will still have TQ. That is that orange and white truck going over the back double now. Right-hander through the chicane, working a rough lap. 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds. Ben Ellis, 15.506 with a 2. Bryson, 15.508 with a 1. So right now, all standings are standing the same. No one is bettering
15 seconds left.
their qualifier enough to bump them up at all. We have 10 seconds left. Bryson, 15.507 with a 1. He just got onto a P2 overall run. That is the horn. Everybody keep going until I call you done.
Bryson Furnish done.
Bryson done. 15.506. Good
done.
enough for P2 overall as of right now. Ben Ellis, 15.512. Michael Malott,
Michael Malott done.
15.514. We're waiting on one. Waiting on one, guys. One more.
Raleigh Gutheridge done.
That is it. Race is over. Bryson, Ben Ellis, and Michael Malott, followed by Raleigh. Heat 1 of 2, 40 plus 2-wheel drive buggy. You guys have the stand. Do not take the track. My marshals are my racers from that last race. I'm looking for Bryson, Ben, Michael Malott, Raleigh, and Chris Matthews. I need 1 or 2 volunteer marshals. Only had 5 racers. I need at least 6 marshals out there. I need at least, I need one volunteer marshal underneath the driver's booth. 1 marshal underneath me, please. Thank you, sir. All right. You guys are good. Open track.
1 minute to the start of the race. Crazy Eddie. Eric Yount. Jason Kessinger. Alan Fox, Josh Reinerson, Jeff Schindler.
All right, everybody checked in. Couple laps, spread them out, and then we'll start going. All right, drivers, spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. Next car across the line, the loop will be live. All right. Track is live. Across the line, you'll be live. All right, everybody on the track is on the clock. Give them a couple laps, and I'll start calling out some lap paces. All right, 1 minute down.
4 minutes left.
Eddie Henley, 16.508 with a 3. Out front, just crossed the line there. He is that white red buggy, white wheels going towards the back section now. Right-hander over the double. 50-50 grind through the S section down the front stretch. Over the front double. Left hand straightaway. Crossing the line, Eddie Henley. 16.507 with a 7. Jason Kessinger, 15.518 with a 6. Alan Fox, 14.512. Eric Yount, 14.513. Jeff and Josh riding out the field. 130 down, 330 left. Your leader across the line now, 16.507 with a 9. Again, it's white, red, white wheels. We got Jason Kessinger. Catch him across the line. I believe he is that old orange buggy. Yep, old orange buggy, yellow wheels. Over the triangle now, over the tabletop.
3 minutes left.
Oh, it's got some purple and pink in there. I'm colorblind. S section for Jason down the front stretch. Over the front double. Left hand straightaway across the line for Jason Kessinger. This runs his hot lap of the race, 20.7. We got Alan Fox and Jason Kessinger both running 15.516s. 230 down, 230 to go. Hot lap of the race so far, Eddie Henley, 18.7, ran on lap number 1. We got Alan Fox, 15.513. Jason Kessinger, 15.515. Eric, 14.511. Josh, 14.514. And Jeff, 13.504. We got 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
So we got Eddie Henley, your leader still, white and red over the back double. Jason Kessinger, right in front of him on the track. He's going to the line now. We got Alan Fox, that all green buggy, across the line now. That is your top 3. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. Eddie Henley is on a TQ pace, 16.508 with a 6. He just ran a hot lap, 18.7. Eddie's got about 6 seconds on pace on the TQ. 16.508 for Eddie. TQ currently is 16.514, set by Michael Malott. 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Alan Fox running in P2, 15.514. Jason Kessinger, 15.517. Josh, Eric, and Jeff. 45 seconds left.
45 seconds
Ooh,
left.
rough lap for Jason Kessinger. Eddie Henley's firing off an 18.6 that time by 16 of 508 still for him. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Looks like he's got plenty of open track in front of him to finish out this race. Again, Eddie Henley, white wheels, over the back double now.
15 seconds
Through
left.
the S section, down the front stretch, over the front double. Making his way to the line, crossing it, hitting the back wall as he goes. Over the triangle, over the tabletop, 18.2 that last time by. That was the horn. Everybody keep going until I call you done.
Jason Kessinger done. Crazy Eddie done. Eric Yount done. Josh Reinerson done.
All right, Eddie Henley, you're done. Jason Kessinger, you're done. Josh, you're done. Eric, you're done. Waiting on Alan and Jeff.
Jeff Schindler done. Alan Fox done.
Yeah, Alan Fox, you're done. This race is over. Eddie Henley takes it. Takes TQ so far for this round. 16 of 507 to the 7. Alan Fox, Jason Kessinger, Josh, Eric, and Jeff. Second race of 40 and over. 40 over, two-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. All right, need my marshals from that last race. I'm looking at Eddie, Alan, Jason, Josh, Eric, and Jeff out on the track to marshal. My racers for this one are Michael Malott, Matt Hines, Greg Nichols, Chris Matthews, Robert Stevens, Larry Nelson, and Andrew Parsons. Is Andrew still out of the building? Yeah? Okay. He'll be back for the main? All right. All right. You guys are clear to go. Just watch out for my marshals walking on the track. Track is open. Watch my marshals, guys. Watch my marshals.
Michael Malott. Matt Hines. Greg Nicholas. Robert Stevens. 1 minute to the start of the race. Larry Nelson.
Can I get one marshal at the beginning of the straightaway, please? One marshal at the beginning of the straightaway. One volunteer marshal, beginning of the front stretch.
Chris Matthews.
One volunteer marshal, guys. Sir, on the front, are you good to just move up to this stool here and just that'll cover it? All right, go ahead, start spreading them out, guys. Start spreading them out. All right. Next time by, you guys will be live. All right, track is live. Track is live. Chris Matthews, first one to click the clock. Michael Malott, Larry Nelson, Matt Hines, Greg Nichols doing live. Loop is live racing right. Waits on the front stretch, gives him plenty of open track in front of him. Good on Greg. All right, let everybody get a couple laps in. Current TQ by Eddie Henley setting that last race. 16.507 with a 7. Michael Malott had it last time in the last round. See if he can't counteract that. One minute down.
4 minutes left.
Michael Malott, you're out front, 16.502 with a 6. That is TQ pace by about 5 seconds. Greg Nichols, 16.518 with a 2. Robert Stevens, 15.515. Larry Nelson, 14.501. Matt Hines, 14.511, and Chris Matthews rounding out your field. Michael Malott, consistent 18.8s and 18.9s all 4 laps so far. He is that white and orange buggy over the back double now, through the chicane. Oh, little roll. Little roll coming out of the front. Shouldn't hurt him too bad. 16.507 to the 4. So he is still on that TQ pace by about 3/10. That's 1 minute, 50 seconds down, 3:10 to go. Greg Nichols in second place, 16.514. Larry
3 minutes left.
make that Robert Stevens up to P3, 15.520. Larry Nelson, 14.5 flat. Chris Matthews and Matt Hines rounding out your field. 2 minutes, 15 seconds down, 2 minutes, 45 seconds left. Michael Malott runs an 18.6 that time by. Again, white orange buggy, white wheels over the backstretch. Right-hander through the chicane. Right-hander down the front, over the front double. Right-hander down the left stretch, crossing the line. Runs another 18.6 for Michael Malott, your second place buggy. Crossing the line. Oh, he's going over the double. I believe he's down the front stretch now. Crossing the line. Now is your second place buggy. He's at a 16.516 with a 0. Michael Malott just ran his third consistent 18.6. Got 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes. Michael Malott, still your leader, 16.503 with a 9. He's coming to the line now. That's that white orange buggy. Cross the line there, 16.504 with a 2. Greg Nichols, 16.516 with a 0. Larry Nelson, 15.516. Robert Stevens, Matt Hines, and Chris Matthews rounding out the field. Got 1 minute, 10 seconds left. 1 minute, 10 to go. Michael Malott's got TQ by about 3.5 seconds at the moment.
1 minute left.
1 minute left.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
20 seconds left. Michael Malott, 16.503 of the 3. Greg, 16.516. Larry Nelson, 15.515. Matt Hines, 15.518. Robert, 15.520. Chris Matthews, 14.511. 5 seconds left. 5 seconds. All right, everybody keep going until I call you done.
Michael Malott done.
Michael Malott, you're done. Going to set TQ 16.502 with an 8.
Chris Matthews done.
Chris Matthews done. Only 2 buggies done is Michael and Chris. Everybody else keep going. Keep going. Keep going, Greg. You made it. Keep going.
Larry Nelson done.
Larry Nelson, you're done.
Matt Hines done.
Matt Hines, you're done. Waiting on
Robert
2.
Stevens done.
Robert Stevens waiting on 1.
Greg Nicholas done.
Greg, you're done. Michael Malott going to reset TQ 16.502 with an 8. Greg Nichols, 16.518 with an 8. Matt Hines, 15.517. Larry Nelson, Robert Stevens, and Chris Matthews rounding out your field. 13.5 expert four-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. You guys can take the stand, but do not take the track yet. Wait for my marshals to get back out there. All right, get my marshals out on the track, please. Need one in the middle, one underneath me, and a couple on the front straightaway.
One
Yeah,
minute to
one
the
of you
start of
guys
the
get
race.
to that stool, one of you guys back here, and we should be good. All right, drivers, take the track.
Nolan Hunt. Bryson
13.5
Furnish.
expert
Lucas Smith.
four-wheel drive
Wyatt
buggy.
Gaskins.
Lucas Smith, Nolan
Adrian
Hunt,
Stillwell.
Adrian Stillwell, Nick Reppin, Bryson, and Wyatt. All right, next time cross the line, you guys will be live. Spread them out just a little bit. All right, Nolan Hunt, first one to clock the clock. Nolan, Bryson, Lucas, Wyatt, Adrian, and Nick. Everyone on the track is on the clock. TQ set in round one by Lucas Smith was a 17.508 with a 2. All right, 1 minute down.
4 minutes left.
Lucas Smith out front, 17.510 with a 2. Adrian Stillwell in P2, 17.511. Nolan working a rough lap that last time by, 17.518. We got Wyatt, 16.508. And Bryson, 16.509. Nick Reppin, 15.5 flat. Lucas Smith going over the back double now. Orange and blue buggy, white wheels. Right-hander onto the front stretch. Adrian Stillwell, find him on the track. I believe he has crossed the line. Now, I believe he is the front run buggy on that. He is the orange, blackish, and yellow. Ooh, gets into the white. Monkey see, monkey do. He follows. Lucas Smith, 17.510 with a 3. Adrian Stillwell
3 minutes left.
was running in P2 with a little bit of a rough lap. See if Nolan Hunt this next time by get around him. 3 minutes left. Nobody on TQ pace as of right now. I got about 2 seconds to the wrong is Lucas Smith at 17.510. Adrian Stillwell still holding on to P2, 17.514 with a 7. Nolan Hunt, 17.517 with a 3. Nick Reppin is off the track. Wyatt, 16.511. Bryson, 16.516. Nick Reppin just Lucas Smith just runs a 17.8 hot lap of the race. Get him down to a 17.509. 2 minutes left. Nolan Hunt runs a 17.7. He's that white and blue buggy, white wheels going down the front, over the front double, right hand straightaway, the left hand straightaway, across the line. 17.514 is Nolan in P3. Lucas Smith, 17.509 with a 0 still. 1 minute, 45 seconds left. Lucas slowly chipping at that TQ pace. He's 17.508 with an 8. About 0.6 to the bad of the previous TQ he set in round number 1. Nolan Hunt just running 17.9. 17 at a 5.12 is Nolan. Adrian Stillwell, 17.513. We got Wyatt, 16.511. Bryson, 16.518.
1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Forty-five
Lucas.
seconds left.
Down the front stretch over the double. Left hand straightaway. Crossing the line. 17 at a 508 with a 7. Still about 5/10 off of the TQ pace. Adrian, 17.513 of the 1.
30 seconds left.
Nolan Hunt, 16.501 of the 4. Working a rough lap heat just now. 25 seconds left.
$15 seconds left.
10 seconds left. That was the
Nolan
corn.
Hunt done.
Everybody keep going till I call you done. Nolan Hunt, you got caught 16.5 flat.
Bryson Furnish done.
Bryson done 15.504. Next time cross the line, you guys will be done.
Lucas Smith done.
Lucas Smith, you're done 17.509. TQ from round number 1 will hold.
Wyatt Gaskins done.
One more, guys. One more.
Adrian Stillwell done.
That is the race. Everyone done. Lucas Smith takes it 17.509 with a 0. Then Adrian 17.517. Nolan, Wyatt, and Bryson. 13.5 4-wheel drive independent buggy. You guys are up next. Take the stand. Do not take the track. Get my marshals plus 1 or 2. We need a couple volunteer marshals from that last race, guys. All right, I need one marshal on the stool on the front stretch. One marshal on the stool. Thank you, sir. Whoop, whoop. All right. Drivers, take the track.
1 minute to the start of the race. Bentley Schwartz. Antoine Morris. OG Brushes. Alan Fox. Chase Reinerson.
All right, everybody checked in. Get a couple more laps in. Warm up them tires. Then spread them out a little bit so we can get a good, clean start. All right, spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. Next time by Chase, you will be live. Oh, maybe if I can get my mouse to stop lagging. All right, sorry about that. All right, loop is going live. Loop is going live. Nick, you are on the clock. Nick, Allen, Bentley, Chase, and Antoine. Everybody on the track is on the clock. TQ set in round number 1 was Nick, 16.506 with a 9. I believe there's a couple of drivers in this heat that can better that. All right, 1 minute down.
4 minutes left.
Nick out front, 17.515 with a 9. TQ pace. Chase, 16.501 with a 0. TQ pace. Bentley, before that last lap, was also on a TQ pace. He's down to a 16.512 now. Alan Fox, 15.510. Antoine Morris, 13.502. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left. Nick. White and pink buggy, white wheels over the front double. Left hand straightaway now, crossing the line. That is your current leader, 17.517 with an 8. Chase. I believe he's a pink and blue buggy going to the line now. 16.501 with a 7. He's still on TQ pace by about 5 seconds. We got Bentley, 15.5 flat. Alan Fox, 15.521. Antoine Morris, 13.516. Chase got a little wrong
left.
coming off of the back double. Got him down to a 16.505 with a 4. Still TQ pace, but he needs to gain some if he wants to try to get ahead of Nick on the pole. Nick crossed the line there, 18.7. He's got a hot lap of an 18.3 set last lap. 17.517 with a 2. Chase, blue and pink buggy, white wheels over the back double now. Right-hander through the chicane. Both these guys on a TQ pace. Bentley, 15.505 with a 0. Alan Fox, 14.506 with a 0. Antoine Morris, 13.503 with a 5. Nick, crossing the line there. Runs another 18.3 second lap. 17 at a 5.16 with a 9. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
Ooh. Your leader does a cool little 360 on the back jump. Tap of the wall. 17 at a 5.18 for your leader, Nick. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. Chase crossing the line. Now, 16 at a 5.03 just runs his hot lap of the race of an 18.7. Bentley, 16 at a 5.18, back on that 16 lap pace for Bentley. Alan Fox, 14 to 508. Antoine Morris, 13.502.
One minute left.
Looks like Nick and Chase both have some pretty good open track in front of them. Chase, your second place car, going down the front stretch now. Nick going over the back double now.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left. Nick, last time by ran another 18.3. Chase has got his hot lap down to an 18.6. He ran that last time by.
30
Plenty of
seconds
time,
left.
plenty of time. Twenty seconds left.
15 seconds left.
All right. That was the horn. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everyone keep going.
Alan Fox done.
Alan Fox, you're
Chase
done.
Reinerson done.
Chase, you're done. 16.504 with a 9.
G Brush is done.
Nick, you're done. 17.516
done.
with a 9. Antoine's done.
Bentley
One
Schwartz
more.
done.
All right, this race is over. Nick resets TQ that he had set in round number 1 of a 17 of 516. 3. All right. Round number 3, race number 1, you will start at 3 o'clock. That is 15 minutes from now. 3 o'clock, drivers.
Change of plans. 3:15 is the next starting time for round number 1. 3:15. 3:15. All right, 2 minutes until race number 1. 2 minutes until race number 1. I need my marshals from race number 11. 13.5 independent buggy. I need my marshals from race number 11 plus a few more to volunteer. We're going to get going, guys, in a minute and a half. Let's go, let's go. Race number 11 out to Marshall. Race number 1 to the track. What? Dang. Nick Singh out to Marshall. It is 3:14. 40 seconds and you're late. Hey, marshals, be careful in the paint. It can be a little wet and slippery in some spots. Please be careful on the white paint. Please do not fall. Do your best. All right, hold them in staging, guys. I need about one more marshal to be in the infield, and we'll get it going. So I need one volunteer marshal. I think I have everybody from the race. Alton, can you go to that middle one? Yes, thank you, sir. Careful in the white paint. Careful in the white paint, please, guys. All right, track is open. We're racing. This is round 3 of qualifying. Track is open. Go ahead and get them checked in. This is 21.5, heat number 1 of 2. Jason Kessinger, 14 and a 5 flat.
Kevin Grant.
That is the time to beat.
Brandon Fox. Chris Hutchins.
Hey, careful after the 180 at the line. Careful
Steve
after the line. Careful after the line. Still there, still there, still there. Clear. Like I said, please be careful, marshals, on the white paint. It is a little bit slick in some spots. All right, we got everybody checked in. What's that? All right, guys, you got 2 more laps. 2 more laps. And you want y'all to get a bit more time to run it in. Just remember, it is rocket round, so we are not doing qual points. It is your single fastest qualifier, seeds you into the main. We got one upside or stuck on the pipe out here. Bentley's got it. One in there. All good. All right. You ready? Another lap? One more lap. One more lap. We're going live. One more lap. Look fast. Oh, careful. All right. These 2 cars you guys are going to be on as you pass. Purple car, you're going live first. There we go. Track is hot. Track is hot. Hey, throw him on the other side. Throw that orange car on the other side. Alton, throw it on the other side. Other side. Yeah, like that way. That way, that way. Thank you. Antoine, you good? All right. Go slow when marshaling, guys. Go slow. It's a bit slicker than we thought. All right, we got everybody doing 1 lap. We'll give you 1 more and start letting you know where you're at.
Four minutes left.
120 down, 340 to go. Steven Emmons leading the way, 14 and a 502. Chris Hudgens, 14.510. Kevin, 14.517. Tony, 14.520. Brandon, Raleigh, Noah, Seth, and Cody, your running order. Current TQ is a 14.5 flat. Steven Emmons only 2 seconds off that pace. 140 down, 320 to go. Okay.
3 minutes left.
$210 down, $250 to go. Steven Emmons still leading the way. He's 2 seconds off of that TQ pace. Chris Hudgens in the 2 spot, 14.512. Brandon, 13.5 flat. Raleigh, 13.518. Kevin, 13.520. Tony, 13.523. Seth, 12.5 flat. Cody, 11.504. Noah, 11.504. $245 down, $215 to go. Steven Emmons leading the way, 14.504. Chris Hudgens, 14.514. Brandon Fox, 14.517. Kevin Grant, 13.516. Seth, 13.518. Tony, 13.520. Followed by Raleigh, Noah, and Cody. 3 down, 2 to go. Steven Emmons still leading the way.
Left.
Still 4 seconds off that TQ pace. Chris Hudgens just ran his fastest lap. It's 14.512 for Chris. He's only 4.6 behind Steven on the clock. Brandon Fox, another 2.3 back in that 3 spot. And then 10 seconds to Kevin. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Four down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. 21.5, 2-wheel independent heat 2. You guys are up next. Get them ready. Get them through tech and into staging. Steven Emmons leading the way, 14.509. Not quite on that TQ pace. He's looking to improve 3 spots to P6 overall. Chris Hudgens in that 2 spot, 14.513. He's looking to go up 1 spot overall to P10 with 40 seconds to go. It's Steven, Chris, Brandon, Kevin, and Seth. Followed by Rolly, Tony, Noah, and Cody.
$30 seconds left.
You almost get your finger? Hey guys, when the marshals got their hands on your car, you need to make sure your finger is off the trigger.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. It's Chris Hudgens leading the way. Steven Emmons in the 2. Brandon Fox 3. Kevin Grant 4. Seth Coker 5. Chris Hudgens only 1 in this heat, looking to improve his position 2 spots to P9. 3 seconds. Yep, good job, marshals. Don't overdo it. That is the race clock. Everybody keep on going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. Everybody keep rolling.
Raleigh Gutheridge done. Steven Emmons done.
Steven's done. Raleigh's done.
Done.
Brandon's done.
Chris
Noah
Hudgens
done.
Seth Coker done.
Everybody but Kevin and Tony. Kevin and Tony. Kevin, Tony, Cody. Kevin and Tony and Cody to finish. Hold
Kevin
the blowers,
Grant done.
guys. Hold the blowers. Waiting on Tony and Cody. Tony and Cody.
Tony Ford done.
Hold on. One more. One more. One more.
Cody Chambers done.
All right. That's a race. Chris Hudgens going to take that one. Steven Emmons and Brandon Fox. Current TQ still sits with Jason Kessinger from round number 2, 14 and a 5 flat. All right, guys. I need my marshals. Throw your cars down in the impound and come on out to marshal quickly. Hold the cars in staging, please. And again, marshals, warning, the white paint is slick. The white paint is slick. Please be careful. All right, guys, let them loose. Track is open. Track is open. I need one of the marshals there at the infield and one at the bottom of the jump.
Matt
Watch
Douglas.
it. The cars are coming.
Jason
The cars
Kessler.
are coming.
Andy Nelson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All
Alan
right,
Fox.
current TQ,
Mike Barr.
14 and a 5
Craig
flat.
Parker.
I'm going to give you guys
Jason
this
Summers.
one and one more,
Curtis
this
Sand.
lap and one more, and then we're going to get them rolling. If I were you, I would spread out just a little bit, find yourself some space, and get some clear track. This and one more. Come on, everybody cross the track one more time. Cross the line one more time. I believe Jason Kessinger will be the first one live when he comes around. So find some space, Jason. Find some space. All right, guys, here we go. We're going live. And just like that, race number 2 has started. Jason Kessinger on the clock. Mike Allen on the clock. Curtis. Casey. Waiting on a couple more checks. There's Andy, Craig, and I believe Matt in the white. There we go. All right, everybody on the clock is counting.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, $345 to go. The current TQ is a 14.5 flat. Casey Summers on a 15.510. Matt Douglas on a 15.515. Kessinger on a 15.517. Alan Fox on a 15.517. Your top 4 drivers separated by 1.4 seconds on the clock with 130 down, 330 to go. In the 5 spot, Craig. 6 spot, Curtis. 7 spot, Andy. And Mike Barr rounding out your top 8. Casey Summers looking to go from 3rd to 1st. If he can hold on to this run, 145 down, 315 to go. It's Casey, Allen, Matt, Jason, Curtis, your top 5.
Three minutes left.
$230 down, $230 to go. Casey Summers still leading the way. 15.514, good enough to reset TQ. Him and the top 3 drivers are all on TQ pace. Casey, Jason, Allen looking to reset TQ. 15.514 for Casey, a 5.17 for Jason, a 5.18 for Allen, and then down to the 14.508 for Curtis, Matt Douglas, 14.512, Craig, 14.520, and a 5.21 for Andy, 5.22 for Mike. All the drivers in this race separated by 12 seconds, with the top 4 drivers top 3 drivers separated by 1.8 total. 3 down, 2 to go. Casey, Allen,
2 minutes
Jason, your
left.
top 3. Closest battle on the track is between 2 and 3, with 2 minutes to go. In the middle, after the jump, in the middle. I'm sorry, guys, on track. That's a hard one to see. Hey, if you were on the stand, 330 down, 130 to go. Casey, Allen, Jason, Matt, Curtis, your top 5. If you guys are on the stand and you wreck right after that pie jump, feel free to call it out, because having marshaled all these spots, it is just hard to see. So I will not get mad at anybody for calling that one specific spot out. Not a green light to yell at marshals, but you can absolutely say that you've wrecked in the middle, because otherwise they might not see it. So Casey Summers leading the way with 110 to go, 15 to 516. Alan Fox, 15.517, and a 5.18 for Kessinger. So still, your top 3, 1.4 seconds is the gap. Another 6 seconds
1
back
minute
to
left.
Matt Douglas in the 4 spot. It's 4 down, 1 to go. Fastest lap belongs to the number 2 driver, Alan Fox, 19.9. He did that one on lap number 5. Currently, he's sitting P2 overall. Right now, looking to stay there. Casey Summers looking to go from, I believe, P4 up to P1 overall, if this time holds, with 40 seconds left to go. Alan Fox, as I say that, takes over the top spot with a 15.516. Casey's working on a 5.17. Only half a second is that difference. Jason Kessinger, another 9/10 back from Casey. So it's all to play for here for your top 3 with 30 seconds to go. Race number 3, 13.5 short course. Getting through tech and into staging. You guys are up next. 20 seconds, drivers. 20 to go. Alan Fox still leading the way. He's got 6/10 over Casey.
15 seconds left.
Casey now down to the 3 spot. Still looking to improve. He was number 4. Looking to exit this one with a 3rd spot overall. Jason Kessinger has the TQ, but looks like Alan and Jason are both looking to reset. That is the race clock. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Nobody is done. Alan's going to need to keep it clean here. It's tight between him and Jason with just a few seconds to go in this one.
Casey Summers done.
Casey Summers, only one done.
Curtis Sand done.
Curtis done.
Mike Barr done. Jason
Good lap
Kessinger
from
done.
Jason.
Matt Douglas done.
Matt waiting on Andy and Alan. Andy and Alan. Alan, by the skin of his teeth with a long lap on the last one, 4/10 to the good. Resets
Andy Nelson
TQ,
done.
15 and a 5.17. He'll be starting out front for the main. All right, race number 3. Take the stand. Do not take the track. Please hold him down at the base of the ramp in staging. All right, guys. We need to... Somebody did not do the blower right. No, he's got it. Noah's got it. All right. Noah, can you swap the battery on that one for me? Thank you. All right, guys. Cars and impound and out to Marshall quickly. Dude, it's going to be a close race. Top 4 were separated in that one by 3 seconds.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, hold them, hold them. Looks like we got everybody seated. All right, track is yours. Let them loose.
Sean Elkins. Matt Hines. Chris Matthews. That guy. Larry Nelson. Stephen Emmons. Matt Garrett. James Knight.
All right, waiting on a
Alan
check
Fox.
from Brendan. Is Brendan going to make this one? I think I see him out there. He might have missed the line last time around. We'll give him just a second. Yeah.
Brendan Hines.
All right. We got everybody checked in. Guys, spread them out. Do not stop. Spread them out. Spread them out. Spread them out. We're going to get you all rolling here. Spread them out. We got way too many cars. Just stop. Guys, keep rolling. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. What's going on? All right, go. We're going to start. Just go. 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 All right. That is the race clock. Everybody, once you start rolling, you will be hot.
4 minutes left.
All right, it's 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Matt Hines leading the way. Stephen Emmons in the 2. Larry Nelson in the 3. Alan Fox 4. Adam Smith round out the top 5. Your top 5 drivers separated by 1.8 seconds. The top 6 drivers separated by 1.8 seconds. It's all over the place. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. It's Alan, Adam, James, Larry, Stephen, Matt, Sean, Chris, Brendan, and Matt with 3:30 to go.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2:25 down, 2:35 to go. Matt Hines leading the way. The current TQ's a 14.512. Right now he's on a 14.506 with 3.3 back to Alan Fox in the 2 spot. Adam Smith in the 3. Larry Nelson 4. Stephen Emmons 5. James Knight 6. Sean Elkins 7. Matt Garrett 8. Chris Matthews 9. And Brendan Hines 10. Your top 5 drivers separated by 6.8 seconds on the clock.
Two minutes left.
.330 down, 1:30 to go. With 1:30 to go, it's Matt Hines out front still, 14.510. Only one looking to reset TQ. Larry Nelson in the 2 spot looking to hold on to that P2 he's got overall. Stephen Emmons looking to be the biggest mover right now, going to 3 from the 5 spot. It's Matt, Larry, Stephen, Alan, and Adam, your top 5, followed by Sean, James, Chris, Matt, and Brendan with 1:10 to go.
One minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
.440 down, 20 seconds to go. Alan Fox now taking over the lead, but not quite fast
15
enough to
seconds
reset
left.
that TQ. He is, however, looking to go P2 overall, and Stephen Emmons looking to go P3 overall. It's Alan, Stephen, Matt, Adam, Sean, James, Chris, Matt, Larry, and Brendan. Biggest movers are Alan to the 2, Stephen to the 3, and Sean Elkins looking to go P6 overall. That is the race clock. Do not stop until you hear your name.
James Knight done. That guy done.
All right, James and Adam, only
Larry
2
Nelson
done.
done.
James and Adam, everybody
Sean
else cross
Elkins
the line,
done.
you'll be done. Cross
Chris
the line, you'll
Matthews
be done.
done. Brendan Hines done. Matt Garrett done. Matt Hines done.
All right, 1 second. All right, I guess that's a race. Stephen and Alan did not finish for whatever reason. All right. All right, that is race number 3. Now race number 4, take the stand, do not take the track. Take the stand, do not take the track. Need my blowers to finish blowing, and then cars and impound and out to Marshall. All right, track is open.
Lucas Smith, Nolan Hunt, Bryson Furnish, Alton Henley, Noah Ford, Greg Nicholas, Wyatt Gaskins, Adrian Stillwell. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody checked in. Next time by, we're going live. We're getting everybody. So go ahead, Greg, and then the first one will be Lucas again this time. All right, we're going live in 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, track's hot.
Four minutes left.
All right, with 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Lucas Smith holding on to the TQ. He's got a 16.504 from round number 2. Currently working on a 16.501. Alton Henley hot on his tail with a 16.503. Adrian 16.506. 5:11 for Nolan. 5:14 for Wyatt. 5:17 for Bryson. And 5:18 for Greg. Your top 7 drivers on a 16-lap pace with Noah Ford running a 15.512. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Lucas Smith leading the way, 16.503, 1.5 seconds better than his TQ from round number 2. 16.506 for Nolan, he's 1.3 behind. Adrian's still on the 3. He's on a 5:10. 5:17 for Wyatt, 5:17 for Greg. They're only 400ths apart. Bryson Furnish on a 5:18, and then 15.501 for Alton, 15.502 for Noah. 250 down, 2:10 to go. Race number 5, Independent 17.5 Buggy, heat 1 of 2. You guys are next. Get them through tech and into staging.
2 minutes left.
350 down, 110 to go. Lucas Smith, 16,503, a 513 for Nolan, 516 for Bryson, 518 for Greg, 519 for Alt, and then a 15,501 for Adrian, 506 for Wyatt, a 511 for Noah.
left.
4 down, 1 to go. Lucas, Nolan, Bryson, Alt, and Greg, your running order. Only movement right now is Bryson looking to go up 1 spot to P5 and Wyatt down 1 spot to P6. 50 seconds.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
5 seconds to go. 5 seconds. Keep rolling until you hear your name. Keep rolling.
Done.
Lucas is the only one done. Nolan, make sure you keep going. Everybody's still going. Everybody's still going. Everybody's still going. Race to the line. You will be done. Race to the line. You will be done. Lucas Smith going to reset
White
TQ. 16 and a 503.
Noah Ford done. Bryson Furnish done. Greg Nicholas done. Alton Henley done. Nolan Hunt done.
All right. That is a race. No more laps. Off the stand out to Marshall. All right, track is open. Check them in.
Braden Ellis. Antoine Morris. Seth Coker. That guy. Noah Nicholas.
All right, space them out, space them out. Next time by, we're going live. Next time by. All right, TQ sits with Bentley Schwartz. It was a 16.508. That's the time to beat.
4 minutes left.
110 down, 350 to go. Antoine Morris, 14 and a 5:11. Seth, 13-5-13. Braden, 13-5-24. Noah, 11-5-12. Matt, 10-5-02. Adam, 10-5-29. It's 120 down, 340 to go. As it sits right now, nobody improving on any of their previous times for this race. It's race number 5. Race number 6, you guys are up next. Heat 2 of 2 for 17.5. Independent buggy. Get them through tech and into staging.
Three minutes left.
$210 down, $250 to go. Antoine Morris leading the way. 14-5-04, $513 for Braden, $516 for Seth, $12-5-05 for Adam, $520 for Matt, and a $10-5-01 for Noah. It's $220 down, $240 to go.
Two minutes left.
305 down, 155 to go. Antoine Morris, 15-5-17. Seth, 14-5-11, 5-12 for Braden, 13-5-16 for Adam, 12-5-10 for Matt, and 10-5-32 for Noah. That is your top 6 with 145 to go. Race number 6. Get him into tech and through staging.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
425 down, 35 to go. Antoine Morris, 15-5-18. Braden, 14-5-03. Seth, 14-5-17.
30 seconds
13-5-22 for Matt. Adam Smith and Noah Nicholas, your running order with 25 seconds to go. Do not stop until you hear the announcer call your name.
$15 seconds left.
Everybody, nobody's
Noah
done.
Nicholas
Nobody's
done.
done. Nobody's done. Noah Nicholas, only one done. Noah Nicholas, only one done. Everybody else, keep rolling. Keep rolling. Keep rolling.
Antoine Morris done.
Matt Garrett, keep going. Keep going, Matt. Keep going, Matt. You too, Adam.
Seth Coker done. Braden Ellis done.
Race is not over. Race is not over. Still got one to go. All right, that is a race.
Matt Garrett done.
All right, hold them and staging, guys. Let's let our marshals get down to their spots. Hold them and staging.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, track is open.
Alton Henley, Bentley Schwartz, Sean Elkins, Chase Reinerson, Jeff Schindler. OG brushes.
All right, we got everybody checked in. Next time by, we're going to go live. Next time by, we're going live. All right, here we go.
Four minutes left.
$110 down, $350 to go. Nick Singh leading the way, 16.5 flat, 16.506 for Bentley, 506 for Alton, 15.502 for Chase. 1 sec. $130 down, $330 to go. Nick Singh leading the way. Bentley Schwartz in the 2, Alton in the 3, Chase in the 4, Sean in the 5, Jeff 6. It's $135 down, $325 to go. Current TQ is a 16.508. Nick Singh and Alton Henley both looking to reset. Two down,
3
3 to
minutes
go.
left.
It's Nick Singh out front, 16.5 flat. Alton Henley, 16 and a 506. Bentley Schwartz, 15.512. Sean Elkins, 15.516. Jeff and Chase rounding out your top 6. Current TQ, 16.508. Nick looking to beat that by about 8 seconds. Alton Henley in the 16.506, only 2.6 behind Nick on the clock. Another good lap from Nick there, 16.502. Still 6 seconds to the good on that TQ pace, but 2:30 down and 2:30 to go.
Two minutes left.
It's 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Nick Singh, 16 and a 503. Alton Henley, 16 and a 506. Sean Elkins, 15.509. 14 and a 501 for Bentley. 14.511 for Jeff. And 14.512 for Chase. Top two both looking to move up. Nick looking to go P1, Alton P2 overall. It's going to knock Bentley from 1 down to 3 if the results hold as they are. It's 125 to go. It's Nick, Alton, Sean, Bentley, Chase, and Jeff. Alton Henley moving his way to the top. Still got a 2.1 second gap back to Nick, so he's going to need to put in a few good laps here if he wants to catch him. Sean Elkins, there's a 20-second gap between Alton and Sean, so the top two, a bit of a breakaway here in this one. Sean Elkins and Bentley Schwartz, 0.3 apart on the clock.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go.
.45 seconds left.
Bentley just ran his fastest lap of the race, 18.8. Going to put him on a 15.510, 19 seconds behind Alton in that 2 spot.
Left.
Alton just ran his fastest lap as well, an 18.9, but Nick still got an 18.6 that he ran on lap number 4 with 22 seconds to go.
.15 seconds left.
There's one upside down up front, one upside down. Go inside, guys. One after the go inside, Nick. Go inside. Good job. Everybody keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling.
Chase Reinerson done. Alton Henley done. Keith Rush is done. Jeff Schindler done.
All
Bentley
right,
Schwartz
Nick
done.
waiting on Sean and Bentley. Just Sean to finish. All right, that is the race. Nick Singh going to reset TQ 16 and a 504.2. Alton Henley, Bentley Schwartz, your top 3. All right, guys, hold them, hold them, hold them. I need my marshals from that last one. Cars should
1
be
minute
in
to
the
start of the race.
impound. 17.5 independent. I only see 1, 2, 3 cars in the impound. That's a problem. There's like 6 of you. Y'all better hope I didn't find out who didn't take their stuff to impound. All right, check them in.
Ben Ellis. Bryson Furnish. Raleigh Gutheridge. Michael Malott.
Hey, Chase, can you move in one? Thank you.
Chris Matthews, you gonna make it? No, I think I heard a no somewhere. All right. Ben Ellis, when you cross the line, you'll be live. All right, Ben Ellis, Michael Malott, Raleigh, and Bryson. Everybody on the track is on the clock. TQ set in round number 1. Michael Malott, 15.501 of the 3. Leave a couple guys in this heat can make that just a little bit better. All right, 1 minute down.
4 minutes left.
Bryson, your leader, 15.502 of the 3. Michael Malott crossed the line there. Runs a 19.9, puts him into the lead. 15.501 of the 4. Ben Ellis, 14.510. And Raleigh rounding out your field. I believe he just broke, actually. Yeah, Raleigh is broke. Michael Malott crossing the line. Orange car, white front, white wheels. 180, step up, step down. Over the back double. Through the chicane section. Down the front stretch. Over the double. Down the left stretch and across the line. 19.3 that time by. 16.517 with an 8. That is TQ pace. Bryson, 15.502 with a 2. He's about 1 second off that TQ pace. Ben Ellis, 14.502 with a 9. 3 minutes left. So everybody on the track knows who you are. Michael Malott, orange car, white front, white wheels, over the back double. Bryson, white and blue car, white wheels, over the back double. Ben Ellis, blue and yellow car, yellow wheels, right behind Bryson going down the front stretch. Those are your only 3 trucks on the track. Half down, 230 down, 230 left. That last time by, Bryson did get down onto that TQ pace, 15.501 of the 2. Michael Malott, 16.517 of the 4, though. Ben Ellis gets back on a 15-lap pace, 15.518 with an 8. 2 minutes left. Ooh, Bryson gets it wrong, going to the back. That's going to take him off that TQ pace. He's probably going to have to throw down some heaters to get back onto that pace. 15.510 with an 8 for Bryson now. Michael Malott crossing the line. 16.518 to the 3. Fast lap of the race, still that 19.3 from Michael Malott on that lap number 5. Michael Malott just ran a 19.2 hot lap of the race. Four minutes down.
1 minute left.
Michael Malott, 16.517 with a 6, TQ pace. Bryson, 15.508 with a 7. Ben Ellis, 15.520 with a 6.
45 seconds left.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. $15 left.
15 seconds left. Michael Malott got a set TQ for the class, whether it's his old TQ or a new one that he's setting now. 5 seconds left. That was the master clock. Everybody keep going until I call you done. All right, everyone working their last lap now.
Ben Ellis done.
Ben Ellis, you're done.
Michael Malott done.
Malott done. And when Bryson crosses the line, this race will be done.
Bryson Furnish done.
That's it. Michael Malott takes it 16-5-19 to the 5. Your top 3 for the class: Michael Malott, Bryson, and Ben Ellis. Your starting positions on the pole. Heat 1 of 2, 40 plus, 200 buggy. You guys are up next because I need those drivers from that last race to come out here in Marshall, plus 1 or 2. Only had 5 racers. I need all those guys plus a volunteer. All right. Get one more Marshall in the back left. Need one Marshall in the back left. If you just want to come in, if you want to come inside, you think you can take both of that?
1 minute
You'll
to the start
try?
of the race.
Oh, we got one. Never mind. Yeah, back left for the track, sir. All the way back. Middle of the track. All right. Let him loose. Got Larry Nelson, Robert Stevens, Chris Matthews, Jason Kessinger, Eric Young,
Robert Stevens,
Jeff Schindler,
Jason
and
Kessinger.
Andrew Parson. Is Andrew back in
Jeff
the house
Schindler.
yet?
Larry Nelson,
Yeah. Oh, I guess I need one more Marshall. Chris Matthews didn't realize he was in this race. The one volunteer Marshall underneath the driver's stand. Thank you, sir.
Andrew Parson,
Chris Matthews crossed the line, and then we'll go ahead and start it.
Chris Matthews,
All right. This green and blue buggy, when you cross the line, you will be live. All right. Track is live. Track is live. Andrew Parsons, the first one on the clock. This is essentially your B sort for the main. Try to get you guys to get into the show. Looking like a 15-lap pace will get you straight into the A. TQ set by Michael Malott, 16.502 than 8 in round number 2. All right. 1 minute down.
4 minutes left.
You've got Jeff out front, 15.517 with a 7. Larry Nelson, 15.519 with a 3. Chris Matthews, 14.5 flat. Eric, 14.5 flat. Robert Stevens, 14.507. Andrew Parsons, 14.510. And Jason, 12.506. So we've got Jeff crossing the line now. Going over that triangle. He's that gray, orange trim, yellow wheels going over the back jump now. Ooh, a little love kiss on the wall. Lands it on all fours going down the front stretch. Cross the line now. That is your leader. Oh, that wasn't your leader. That's your leader. That was Larry Nelson, I believe.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left. Chris Matthews now up front, 15-5-17 with a 0. Jeff 15-5-17 with a 5. Two minutes, 40 seconds left. Chris Matthews cross the line there. Popping a little wheelie to the triangle. Is that pink blue buggy going to the line now? Chris Matthews 15-5-16 with a 3. Larry Nelson up to P2 15-5-18 with an 8. Jeff 15-5-21 with a 0. Eric 14-5 flat. Robert Stevens 14-5-02. Andrew Parson and
2 minutes
Jason
left.
Kessinger rounding out your field. Hot lap of the race goes to Robert Stevens on lap number 1. It is a 20.1. 1 minute, 40 seconds left. Chris Matthews out front still. Cross the line now. 15-5-16 with a 1. That's good enough to put him P7 overall. Larry Nelson cross the line there. Yeah, Larry's that gray, orange buggy, yellow wheels. He's ran his hottest lap of the race, so a 21-0, 15-5-17 with a 7 for Larry Nelson. Oh, big wreck for Chris Matthews that time by 1 minute
1
left.
minute left.
14-5-07 now for Chris Matthews, bumps him down all the way down to 5th place. Eric, your new leader, 15-5-21. Jeff, 14-5 flat. Larry Nelson, 14-5-02. Robert
45
Stevens,
seconds
Chris
left.
Matthews, Andrew Parson, and Jason Kessinger. Eric
30
Young
seconds
cross
left.
the line there. That's that all yellow buggy, yellow wing. Over the triangle now. That is your current leader. Whole field separated, or top 5 separated by about 5 seconds. Really close racing. 15 seconds left. Less than 5. That was the horn. Everybody keep going until I call you done.
Larry Nelson done.
Larry Nelson, you got caught
Jeff Schindler
14-5
done.
flat. Jeff, everybody keep going until I
Andrew
call you
Parson
done.
done.
Larry and Jeff, only 2 cars done. Andrew, you're done. Eric, keep going. Eric,
Chris Matthews done.
keep going. Chris Matthews done. Still got 3 racers. Eric working a rough last lap.
Robert Stevens done.
Robert Stevens done.
Eric Yount done. Jason Kessinger done.
All right, everyone done. This race is done. Robert Stevens is going to end up taking overall in that race. It's 15-5-21 of the 3. Good enough to put him in P8 overall. Those drivers from the last race come out to the track, and Marshall all of you guys should about cover it. Heat 2 of 2, 40 plus. Michael Malott, Eddie Henling, Greg, Josh, Alan Fox, and Matt Hines. All right, get my marshals to their buckets, please. Marshals to your buckets. We'll talk racing at the end.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, kids off the track, please. All right, let them loose.
Crazy Eddie. Alan Fox. Matt Hines. Josh Reinerson. Greg Nicholas. Michael Malott.
All right, everybody's checked in. 1 or 2 more laps. We're going to start spreading them out. Start spreading them out, guys. We got 3 cars right next to each other. No reason for it. All right. Next car across the line. We will be live. Eddie Henley, first car on the clock. All right, everybody on the track is on the clock. TQ for this class is Michael Malott, 16,502 with an 8. Let everybody get settled in before I start calling out the paces. All right, 1 minute down.
4 minutes left.
Michael Malott, your leader, 16,505 with a 4. Eddie Henley, 16,506 with a 5. Michael Malott, cross the line now. Orange and white buggy, white wheels over the tabletop. Stepping up, stepping off. Right hander to the back double. He's going through the chicane now. That is your leader. Put Alan Fox into P2, 15,504. Oh, he just rolled it over going towards the double. Alan Fox, all green buggy, dark green buggy, yellow wheels. Right hander onto the back double now. Eddie Henley crossing the line there. There he is. Red and white buggy, white wheels. Stepping up, stepping off. Back double for Eddie. Right hander through the chicane. Down the front stretch for Eddie.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left. Michael Malott, hot lap of the race, 18.7. He ran 3 laps ago. He's got it down to a 16 at a 504 with a 5. Eddie Henley, 15,503. Greg up to P3 now, 14.5 flat. Alan Fox, 14,509. Matt Hines, 14,514. And Josh is running at 13,516. 230 down, 230 left. Your leader going down the front stretch now. Over the front double. Crossing the line. 18.7 that time by 16 at 504 the 2. Ooh, watch the back, watch the back. Good job, drivers.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. Eddie Henley gets it back on to 16 lap pace, 16.516 to run that 18.7 that last time by. 1 minute 45 seconds left. Michael Malott, your leader, still 16.504 the 9. Greg, P3, 15.510 of the 4. Matt Hines, 14.502. Alan Fox and Josh rounding out your field. Michael Malott going through the right side chicane. Down the front stretch now. Eddie Henley stepping up, stepping off. Back double. Right side chicane. Down the front stretch for him.
1 minute left.
Looks like Michael Malott might be out of this race. So 50 seconds left. He was running the 16.508. He still got his DQ from round number 1, 16.5, or round number 2, 16.502 with an 8. So unless Eddie can throw down some bad fast laps these next few times by, that's more than likely going to hold. Eddie Henley 16.512 with a 6. He just ran an 18.5 hot lap of the race. 30 seconds left. Eddie's going to get 2 more laps.
$15 left.
$10 left. That was the master clock. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Keep going. Everyone keep going.
Crazy Eddie done.
Eddie Henley, you're done. Greg Nichols, you're done.
Alan Fox done.
Alan Fox, you're done. Waiting on 2, Josh and Matt. There's Josh.
Josh Reinerson done.
And here comes Matt.
Matt Hines done.
All right, this race is over. Eddie Henley takes it 16.512 and 8. Michael Malott's DQ from round number 2 is going to hold 16.502. Top 3 for the class. Michael Malott, Eddie Henley, and Greg. Followed by Matt Hines and Josh, your top 5. 13.5 expert 4-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. All right, get you 2 guys on the back. Drivers,
1 minute to start
let
the
them
race.
loose. Just watch my Marshall crossing that left stretch. Watch my Marshall crossing the stretch. All right,
Bryson
let
Thresh.
him loose. Let him loose.
Wyatt Gaskins. Nolan Hunt.
Looking for Lucas Smith, Nolan Hunt, Adrian Stillwell, Bryson, and Wyatt. All right, start trying to spread them out. Next buggy across the line, we will be live. Bryson, you were first to be on the clock. TQ for this one is Lucas Smith setting round number 1, 17.508 with a 2. Oh, trouble for Adrian. Looks like a ball cup popped off.
Four minutes left.
All right. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left. Nolan Hunt, your leader, 17.512 with an 8. Lucas Smith, 16.508 with a 7. He had a rough first lap. Bryson, make that Wyatt in P3. 16.510 with a 0. Bryson, 16.510 with a 1. Nolan Hunt, knocking on the door of that TQ pace, 17.511 with a 5. He's about 3 seconds off of that TQ pace. That is that all white blue buggy, white wheels over the front double. Left side now crossing the line. That is your current leader. He's trying to get on that TQ pace. Lucas Smith, hot lap of the race, just ran 18 flat, 16.503 for him. He's trying to get back on his 17 lap pace. Bryson, 16.507. Wyatt, 16.509. 3 minutes left. Nolan Hunt, 17.512 with a 6. Lucas just ran a 17.8, 17.518 now for him. So Nolan, your leader, left side of the track, crossing the line. White blue buggy, white wheels. Lucas Smith, orange blue buggy, white wheels crossing the line. Left-hander over the triangle. 2 minutes, 15 seconds left. Bryson, your P3 buggy, 16.507 to the 5. Wyatt, 16.509. Okay, Adrian
2
finally
minutes
gets it back out there. Oh, trouble for Nolan. That's Lucas, sorry. I saw blue on it and upside down. Problem for Lucas. Gonna leave Nolan all out by himself to see if he can't get on that TQ pace. Nolan 17.512 last time. This time by he is 17.512. Needs a little bit more if he wants to get on that TQ pace. 1 minute 30 seconds left. That is that white blue buggy, white wheels going over the back double now. On to the front stretch. Crossing the line now. 17.511 with a 9. 18.2 that last time by. Nolan needs to average an 18.2 to an 18.1 to get on TQ pace.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. 18.4, not going to do it. 17.512 with a 1. Lucas Smith back up to P2, 16.505. Bryson, 16.506.
45
Wyatt,
seconds left.
16.511. 40 seconds left.
Thirty seconds left.
Fifteen seconds left. Nolan Hunt still out front. 17.512 with a 4. 4 seconds to the wrong of TQ. Lucas Smith, 16.503 with a 1. Bryson, Wyatt, and Adrian. 2 seconds. That was the horn. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Keep going.
Bryson Furnish done.
Bryson, you're done.
Lucas Smith done.
Lucas, you're done. Next time by, you'll be done, drivers.
Nolan Hunt done.
Nolan done. Hot lap of the race for him. Last lap was 18.03. Got 2
White
left.
Gaskins done.
One more,
Adrian
guys.
Stillwell done.
Or Adrian just coming off. All right, you're good. Race is over. Nolan Hunt takes it 17.512 to 0. Lucas Smith, Bryson, Wyatt, and Adrian. Top 5 for this race is Lucas Smith, Nolan Hunt, Adrian Stillwell, Bryson, and Wyatt. 13.5 independent buggy. You guys are up next. Take the stand. Do not take the track. If I could please get my marshals from that last race to come out here. Marshall, 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 more Marshall, Marshall. I need one more at the stool at the beginning of the front, and I need one in the middle of the track. 2 marshals, guys. 2 marshals. This is
1 minute to the start of the race.
This is a 5-car race. It won't take much. I just need 2 marshals, guys. 2 volunteer marshals. One at the stool in the front stretch, one in the middle of the track. You guys go ahead and let them loose. Just be wary of these marshals.
Bentley Schwartz.
Need some volunteer marshals, guys. Thank you, sir. I need one more in the center of the track. Yeah, I need there and in the center of the track.
Chase Reinerson.
Need 1 marshal, guys. 1 marshal. It's a 5-car race. Ain't gonna take much. Might not even have to move.
Alan Fox.
Hey, sir, on the back. Can you move to here and he can move in? Can you come in one? Yeah. Let's just run it that way. Yeah, please. All right. Nick, when you cross the line, you'll be live. All right. Loop is live. Loop is live. Everybody keep going. Run it. Last chance to set TQ in here. 13.5 independent 4-wheel drive buggy. Nick's got it currently. He set it in round number 2. 17.516 with a 9. All right, 1 minute down.
4 minutes left.
Nick out front, 17.518 with a 4. Chase, 16.503 with an 8. Bentley, 16.504 with a 0. Allen, 15.506. And Antoine Morris, 14.514. Ooh, Nick running a rough lap here. He was on a 17-lap pace. Knocks him all the way down to a 16.518. So put Bentley to the lead, 16.504 the 9. Chase, 16.510. Rough lap for Chase this time by. Your current leader is Bentley, I believe. He's about to cross the line now. Yep, that's him. Pink buggy, pink and blue buggy, white wheels.
3 minutes left.
Running right onto the back double now. That is your current leader, Nick. 16.512 with an 8 for Nick. He is that pink and white buggy. Going on to the front stretch now. Alan Fox, 15.516. Antoine, 14.504. Looks like Chase is off the track. 230 down, 230 left. Bentley running a rough lap there. Put Nick back up to the point. 16.508 with a 9. Bentley, 16.512 with a 9. Allen and Antoine rounding out your field. So your leader, Nick. Pink and white buggy, white wheels over the front double. Bentley just in front of him on the track. He is a pink blue buggy. I believe that's checkered on the rear of that buggy. White wheels. Hot lap of the race so far goes to Nick on lap number 6, 18.4. 1 minute, 40 seconds left. Ooh, Nick gets it a little bit wrong on the back. Not going to hurt him too much at this point in the race. His TQ from round number 2 is probably going to stand. One minute, 15 seconds. Bentley to the point. 16.5.14 with a 1. Nick, 16.5.15 with a 5. Allen, 15.5.18. Antoine Morris, 14.5.04. 1 minute left.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Still got Bentley up front, 16.5.12. Nick, 16.5.15. Got Antoine and Alan Fox rounding out your field.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. That was the master clock. Everybody keep going until I call you done.
Alan Fox done.
Alan Fox, you're
Antoine
done.
Morris done.
Antoine Morris, you're done.
OG Brush is done.
Nick's done. Still waiting on Bentley. Bentley gets a free lap. One more driver. Chicane. Right-hander onto the front. Crosses the line.
Bentley Schwartz done.
That is a race. Bentley takes it. 16.5.11 to the 4. Running order for the main will be Nick, Chase, Bentley, Allen, and Antoine.
All right, it is 4:45 right now. We're going to go race number 1 with the mains at 5 o'clock. Race number 1 for the mains is going to be at 5 o'clock, 16 minutes. Friendly reminder, 10 minutes for the B main. When we got 21-5 independent B main at 5 o'clock. The heat sheet The heat sheets are posted. 5 o'clock will be the first race. It is the one and only B main 21.5 independent buggy. You guys are going to be running here in just a few minutes at 5 o'clock. I'll need my marshals from the last race. I don't remember which one is off the top of my head. But yeah, check the heat sheets. They're posted on the screens around the track. Please, 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 if you have an outstanding tab, come up front and pay Angie for the outstanding tab, race enters, everything before the mains. Got to get those taken care of so we can get out of here at a reasonable time. Don't want everybody waiting all at once. Make sure you come get your tabs paid, and I will see you guys on track. All right, 2 minutes until we go racing. 21.5. I need you guys to make your way through tech and to the driver's stand. Please do not take the track. I need my marshals from the last race of the night. That one's going to be the 13.5 Indy A main. I've only got 5, so I really, really do need some volunteer help with this one.
Marshals are Car 1 OG Brushes, Car 2 Chase Reinerson, Car 3 Bentley Schwartz, Car 4 Alan Fox, Car 5 Antoine Morris.
All right. I need my marshals from race number 9 as well as a few volunteers. If there was at any point a time in which you got to take a chill pill and not have to marshal, please come help and pay me out. I could really use a couple volunteers to get the races going here. Appreciate it as always. Thank you for all the volunteer help. And I do just want to say thank you all for coming out to the last and final round of the 25-26 Winter Point Series. I hope we can see you all again at our next trophy race. That'll be the Dunbar in, April 24th. That is the Dunbar race. Love to see everybody out here. It's a reedy format, so every single time, all 6 races that you're on the track, it is for position, and you're racing heads up. Not a lot of chances to do that. So make sure to get signed up and get signed up early. Special shirts, all sorts of stuff. You can count on some cool people to be there. All right, I still need a few more marshals for us to let this track go live. We're looking to be on time for right around a 6:30 finish, so that's looking good. Quick reminder, after every single A main, we will be taking pictures for the top 3 and TQ. So every single A main, we will be taking pictures for the top 3 and TQ between heats. So make sure you guys quickly go get your pictures taken. And then at the end of all of the racing, when racing has concluded, we will be divvying out the points series trophies at the end. I need 1 or 2 more volunteers, guys. 1 or 2 more volunteers, please, and we can get this one rolling. Guys, go ahead and check them in. Feel free to check them in. Marshals, if you do come out and volunteer, please just watch your step. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate it.
Cody Chambers, Seth Coker, Noah Nicholas, Stephen Emmons, Brandon Fox, Tony Ford, Kevin Grant, Raleigh Gutheridge.
All right, we got everybody checked in. Hey, Adam, do you think you're good in the middle there? Okay. All right. All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. The straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. It's going to be Stephen Emmons on the 1, Brandon Fox on the 2, Kevin Grant on the 3, Seth Coker 4, Raleigh Gutheridge 5, Tony Ford 6, Noah Nicholas 7, and Cody Chambers 8. Guys, easy coming onto the straight. Easy coming on the straight. It's Stephen 1, Brandon 2, Kevin 3, Seth 4, Raleigh 5, Tony 6, Noah 7, and Cody 8. This is heads up. If you need help getting into your grid spot, just get near it, and Antoine will throw you into it. Looks like Noah needs help getting into his grid spot. Hey, bring it back. Bring it back. Cody Chambers is last. That's Noah right there. He's good. Yep. All right. Cars are set. Marshals are ready. Drivers, you all look ready to me. We're going to go racing. Sound of the tone, 5 minutes. We're taking 2 to the A main. Here we go. All right. All right. Bring him back. Bring it back. You all wrecked. Come on now. That's your 1. Stephen Emmons on the 1. Brandon Fox 2. Kevin Grant 3. Seth Coker 4. Raleigh 5. Tony 6. Noah 7. Cody 8. I want the first race of all the mains to be a cordial start. No, we got Cody and Noah. You guys are reversed. Cody needs to go back 1. That pink car needs to go back 1. Perfect. Thank you. All right. Thank you, Marshals. I appreciate it. All right, guys. Take it easy. It is a 180, and you cannot win it in the first turn. I promise. Please just follow each other through. It'll make it better for everyone else. We're going racing. Sound the tone. Less than 5. That's a lot better. I know it didn't work out for some of you, but that is honestly a lot better than it was. 5 minutes, guys. No worries. Much better start. A lot of patience. Ooh, wow. I appreciate you wanting to wait, but that's you probably want to do that a little bit further down. I do appreciate the sentiment, though, and that was very cool of you to do that. Appreciate you guys working together. So far, so good. It's Stephen Emmons out front with Seth Coker in the 2 spot, Tony Ford from the 6 to the 3, Raleigh in the 4, Cody in the 5, Kevin in the 6, Brandon in the 7, and Noah in the 8. Hey, oh, found his wheels.
Four minutes left.
1 down already, 4 to go. Stephen Emmons leading the way. He's got a 21.5 last time by. 20.7 hot lap of the race. Hot lap by about 3 seconds, so he looks to have broken free here. He's got a 6-second lead already with 3:45 to go. Careful in the infield. It's clear. Try not to take Andrew out. All right, guys, it's 125 down, 3:35 to go. Stephen Emmons leading the way. Seth in the 2, Tony in the 3, Rolling in the 4, Kevin 5, Brandon 6, Cody 7, and now Noah to the 7, Cody in the 8. Steven's got a 6-second gap last time by, looking to be a bit more than that this time around. It's 6.9. Tony Ford up to the 3 spot. Seth in the 4. Tony having a good run. 145 down, 3:15 to go. Race number 2, 40 plus mod buggy. You guys are up next. Please get them ready.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Steven Emmons out front. He's got an 8.1 second gap over Seth. Last time by, Seth and Tony were only separated by 0.4 of a second. So let me see if I can find them on the track. I think Seth and Tony should be making their way towards the start-finish line. There's Seth. And there's Tony. So that gap is still only 1.5 seconds. Seth ran his fastest lap at 21 flat. Tony got a 22.3, so fell off just a little bit. 2:30 down. 2:30 to go. Careful, guys, in the infield. Careful in the infield. Clear. With 2:20 down, with 2:20 to go, it's Steven leading the way. Seth in the 2, Tony in the 3, Kevin in the 4, Brandon in the 5. Closest battle on the track is between Seth and Tony. He's about 3 seconds behind. And then Kevin back to Brandon is 1.8. Brandon's got a 4-second gap over Rolly with 3 down and 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
$3.20 down, 140 to go. Your leader at the line there is Steven Emmons. He's got a 5.7 second gap. Seth Coker in the 2, Tony Ford with a longer lap this time, although he had a pretty big gap, so it might not actually lose him just the 1 spot. So Kevin or Tony only losing 1 spot on that lap. Not too bad. 1:15 to go. Steven out front. Seth in the 2. Kevin in the 3. Tony in the 4. Rolling in the 5. Brandon 6. Noah 7. And Cody 8.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
40 seconds to go. Steven out front. Right behind him, though, is Seth. So we can see Steven and Seth working their way to the front. I don't know which of those cars. I think the one in between.
30 seconds left.
Oh, man. Steven and Seth. I don't know who just rolled. I think... See, oh, man. I think... So 1 and 2 are in this pack of 3 cars. I just can't tell which paint is which.
15 seconds left.
I'm assuming Seth is the one going through the 180 and Steven's right behind him on his tail going down the front. So with 10 seconds to go, your 1 and 2 drivers coming to the line now. So Seth has it. No, Steven has it. Seth is 1.5 behind. So
Brandon
Steven
Foxconn.
with the flames and blue. Seth was behind him.
Cody Chambers done.
20-second
Noah
gap, though, between 2 and 3. So I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. That was the race clock. Brandon, Noah, and Cody all done.
Steven Emmons done.
Steven and Kevin done. Just waiting on Seth,
Tony
Tony,
Ford done.
Rolly. Seth,
Rolly
Tony, and
Beveridge
Rolly.
done.
Waiting on Seth to finish. All right.
Seth Coker done.
Steven and Seth going to take the bump. Steven and Seth going to take the bump. You guys are going to race number 4. Race number 4.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, hold them. Just need one more marshal here. Hey, Noah, can you go right there? All right, guys, check them in. You have a full group, guys.
Chris
Full group.
Matthews,
Play
Matt
nice.
Hines, Crazy Eddie, Eric Count, Robert Stevens, Josh Reinerson, Alan Fox, Larry Nelson, Jeff Schindler, Jason Kessinger, Greg Nicholas, Andrew Parson.
All right, straightaway's closed. A lot. You can take one more if you want it, but straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Please be careful. Coming up the front, we got a car stop. Please be careful. Straightaway's closed. Malott on the 1, Eddie 2, Greg 3, Matt 4, Josh 5, Alan 6, Larry 7, Robert 8, Eric 9, Jeff 10, Chris 11, Jason 12, Andrew 13. Just make it work at the back. Yeah, feel free to start wherever you want, Andrew. Jason is technically in front of Andrew, so at least get turned going the right way. All right, cool. All right, guys. Oh, what are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going racing. Sound the tone. Please be patient. Here we go. I think that's about as good as we can hope for. All things considered. Oh, man. In the middle, in the middle. Holy moly. Hey, just pick it up, Noah. Bring it to your spot. All right, Eddie Henley up front. Robert Stevens in the 2. Alan Fox 3. Greg Nicholas 4. Jeff Schindler 5. Andrew Parson 6. Larry Nelson 7. Malott 8. Jason 9. Eric 10. Josh 11. And Chris 12.
4 minutes left.
$115 down, $345. Why is this a 5-minute? Robert Stevens, Eddie Henley out front. Robert Stevens in the 2.
3 minutes left.
Eddie Henley out front. He's got a 3.1 second lead over Greg. Greg's got 3 seconds over Alan. Alan another 4.6 back to Larry. Larry's got 3 to Jason. Jason's got half a second over Malott. Malott's got 3.1 over Andrew. Another once, and then it's a few, only 2 or 3 seconds between 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 with 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. $2:15 to go. Eddie Henley at the line now. Your leader. He's got 3.1 over Greg. Another 4 seconds back to Alan. 6 seconds back to Malott with 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Running order: Eddie, Greg, Alan, Molat, Larry, your top 5, followed by Jeff, Jason, Andrew, Robert, and Chris, top 10, followed by Josh Reinerson and Eric Young. $3.45 down, 1:15 to go. What? Oh, I know it. Yep. 4 down,
1
1
minute
to go.
left.
4 down, 1 to go. Eddie Henley leading the way with 2.2 over Greg Nicholas. You can find your leader coming to the start-finish line. Greg not far behind him at all. That gap was 2.2, still 2.3 now. With 45 seconds to go, Malott found his way to the top
45 seconds
3.
left. $30 seconds left.
4:30 down, 30 to go. 4:30 down, 30 to go. Eddie Henley, Greg Nicholas, Michael Malott, Alan Fox, Larry Nelson, your top 5, followed by Jeff Schindler, Jason Kessinger, Andrew Parson, Robert Stevens, Chris Matthews, Eric Yount, and Josh Reinerson. 15 seconds
left.
to go. Race till you hear the tone. Race till you hear the tone, and then follow, and then cross the line.
Greg Nicholas
That
done.
is the race clock.
Henry
Everybody
Carson
keep
done.
going until you cross the
Eric Yount
line.
done.
Race to the line.
Jeff
Race to the
Schindler done.
line.
Robert Stevens done. Alan Fox done. Crazy Eddie done. Chris Matthews done. Josh Reinerson done. Michael Malott done. Larry Nelson done.
Just waiting on Jason Kessinger to finish. That is a
Jason Kessinger
race.
done.
Going to be Eddie Henley, Michael Malott, and Greg Nicholas, your top 3. Please go get your podium pictures. Hold them in staging, guys. We got pictures happening and marshals to find their spots. Hold them in staging. Hold them in staging, guys. Let's give our marshals a second. Please hold them in staging.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let them loose. Watch out, Chris.
Alton Henley. Nolan Hunt.
Mike,
Bradson
I think
Furnish.
you're good.
Lucas Smith. Wyatt Gaskins. Noah Ford. Adrian Stillwell.
We're going to give Greg a second, guys. We're going to give Greg a second. He was back to back. All right, Greg just got onto the stand. If you want to save some battery, pull off somewhere that is not in the line. Let's let Greg get a couple flyers, and then we'll shut it down. Both of y'all, I wouldn't really stop there. Yeah, I'd sit in the jump. Greg, you good? Did somebody have your car? There we go. All right, guys, let's give him a lap or two, and then we'll shut it down.
Greg Nicholas.
You want one more? All right. All right, Lucas on the 1, Nolan on the 2, Adrian 3, Alton 4, Bryson 5, Wyatt 6, Greg 7, Noah 8. Thank you, Andrew. Perfect. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going racing 17.5A main. Sound the tone. Lesson 5. Good start, fellas. Alton with a move to the inside. Gets a little squirrely coming out of the corner. Adrian takes it right back. 1 and 2. Little bit of a breakaway. Adrian 3. Alton 4. Battling it out. Rocket ship in the back of it. Alton's car has to slam on the brakes, not run over Adrian. They're going side by side over the kicker. Inside goes to Alton. Tries to get it done. Adrian holds the line. Going to put Alton way back. Although that Marshall was absolutely fantastic because he really didn't lose any time at all. Everybody's so close. The positions are tight, but... So Lucas with the breakaway. I didn't see what happened. I'm assuming Nolan had a wreck. He's down to the 4 spot. So Lucas in the 1. Adrian up to the 2. That is Bryson in the 3. Nolan 4. Wyatt 5. Ooh, Noah getting around. Wyatt tapping the pipe. Alton coming down the straightaway right behind Wyatt in that 7 spot. Greg in the 8. Your leader over the double. Bryson and Nolan coming over the double now. Here comes Noah. Followed by Wyatt and Adrian now down to the 6 spot, I believe. Alton in the 7, Greg in the 8. Lucas looking to put in some hot laps and then just maintain the gap. Big wreck for 2 drivers coming together. Didn't see who it was. Good job, Marshall. Larry getting him set straight. I believe Nolan got the bad end of that one. So Lucas out front, Noah up to the 2 spot. Long train of cars. 2, 3, 4, 5 all together coming through the midsection of the field. Somebody got a little swirly coming up. That was Adrian. Rejoins the track in the into the chicane. So you can find your leader coming to the double now. He's going to start coming up on Greg here in a lap or 2. The real battle is 2, 3, and 4. That is coming over the back double now. Noah gets a little wrong, jumps inside. Going to move him from 2 to the 4 spot. Doesn't actually hurt him too bad. He's right within sight distance of 2 and 3. So Bryson now up to the 2. Wyatt in the 3. Wyatt running a good consistent race. Noah looking to catch back up if he can. Adrian not far behind him now. So this is a 2, 3, 4, 5 race, all separated by about 1.8 seconds on the clock. There they go through the chicane. Your leader's got a gap now, 8.1 seconds over Bryson last time. So Bryson over the pie jump. Wyatt, Noah, and Adrian, your top 5, followed by Alton, Nolan, and Greg. Bryson down through the chicane. Wyatt through the chicane. Noah through the chicane. Adrian quick through the chicane. Gained a lot of ground going through the chicane there.
2 minutes left.
Nolan jumps inside on the outside. Not going to hurt him too bad. It's 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Over halfway done. Over halfway done. You can see, let's see, who was that? I believe Bryson landing. Wyatt still leading that number 3 charge. Noah in the 4, Adrian in the 5. So 2, 3, 4, and 5 at the line there. Bryson's a little bit out ahead of that group, but they are coming. He cannot afford a single mistake in that number 2 spot. Here he goes jumping, making it. Wyatt makes it. Nolan makes it. And Adrian, everybody making it still with 1:30 to go. 17.5 stock motors have not faded just yet. All the pressure now. Lucas looking more and more out of reach with that 8.1 second gap. But your 3rd place driver, Wyatt, gets a little loose coming out of the 180. So that's going to put Noah up to the 3 spot. Wyatt sandwiched between Noah and Adrian. Blue looking inside. Noah gets it wrong. Goes a little too on the inside. Gonna roll it in the chicane.
1
That's
minute
gonna
left.
let, I believe, Alton around him. So Alton back up to the 5. As there's 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Somebody traction rolled off the track. Did not see who it was. I think it was Adrian. So your leader, 9.2 second gap over Bryson last time by. We're going to see where it is as we go this time. Looks like Wyatt got around Bryson. So long lap for Bryson. Wyatt up to the 2 spot from the 6. Fantastic run so far with 35 seconds to go. Wyatt's just got to keep it on 2 wheels. All the while, Bryson and Alton absolutely duking it out. Bryson wants to hold on to that final podium position. Alton takes a turn inside, makes the jump, and sticks it. Gets the inside for the chicane. So Alton now up to that 3 spot. So that's going to be the battle to watch for that final podium position. Absolute motor coming out of that 7. Although Bryson takes a quick inside turn, sticks it on the inside, does not make it stick. 180 together, not quite there. This is going to be the last time. They're not going to get another one. So Bryson, oh no, Alton chassis slaps, going to send him rolling with a tank slapper. All Bryson's got to do is bring it home. Lucas on a lap of his own. Wyatt going to take home the 2, and Bryson up to the 3. Nolan 4, Alton 5, and Lucas in the 1. Noah 6, Adrian 7, Greg 8. Wait, 2 to finish, guys. 2 to finish. 2 to finish. 2 to finish. All right. Guess they're done. It's going to be Lucas, Wyatt, and Bryson for the podium pictures, please. Lucas, Wyatt, and Bryson for the podium pictures, please. Hold them just a little bit longer. Let's get our marshals to their marshal spots. All right. I need 1 marshal at the top left, 1 in the infield.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And 1 in Alton's got the bottom right. All right, let them loose, guys. Take the track. Careful, they're coming. Careful, they're coming.
Matt Douglas. Stephen Emmons. Alan Fox. Jason Kessinger. Andy Nelson. Craig Karcher. Mike Barr. Chris Hudgens. Seth Coker. Curtis Sand. Casey Summers.
Good job. All right, guys. We're going to shut it down, shut it down, shut it down. No more laps. You can go if you want, but no more laps. No more laps. All right, it's going to be Alan Fox on the 1, Jason on the 2, Mike Barr 3, Casey 4, Matt Douglas 5, Curtis 6, Craig 7, Andy 8, Chris 9, Steven 10, Seth 11. I got all my marshals. Looks like all the car. Oh. You're good? All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. We're going racing 5 minutes. 21.5A main. Sound of the toe. Work together. Work together. Patience. Patience. Work together. The top 6 got away. We're going to have to run with it. We got a breakaway. I believe that's Allen. And it is. Allen gets across clean. 2.4 back is Mike. Juan Pablo in the 3. Curtis in the 4. Matt in the 5. Jason in the 6. Craig 7. Seth 8. Steven 9. Andy 10. And Chris 11. I did not see what happened. I believe your leader is now down to the 3 spot. Going to move Mike Barr to the front. Juan Pablo to the 2. Alan Fox in the 3. That is correct. Matt Douglas up to the 4. Curtis Sand 5. Jason down to the 6. Steven Emmons 7. Andy 8. Craig 9. Seth 10. Chris Hudgens 11. Got a car stuck in the infield. It was Juan Pablo.
4 minutes left.
Oh, man. A couple cars getting unlucky at the bottom of the double and the back. Make sure we go inside. It's clear. Guys, it's 110 down. 350 to go already with Mike, Allen, Jason, Matt, and that guy running 5. Followed by Craig, Steven, Curtis, Andy, Seth, and Chris rounding out the field. Race number 5, 13-5 Stadium Truck. Amen. Get them ready. You guys are up next. Get them through tech. 130 down, 330 to go. Closest battle on the track is going to be between Alan Fox and Jason Kessinger. That one's only 0.8 of a second. That is for the number 2 spot. You can find those drivers, I believe, coming up the double now. Alan Fox in the blue. Jason's got that all-star pink wing. Yellow wheels. Let's see who's got more motor going down the straight. Looks like they're pretty evenly matched, so it's going to come down to the turns and the jumps. Who can stay on line? Who can not make a mistake? Jason make up a bunch of time in the infield. They're going single over the back section into... Ooh. So Jason looking a little faster in the first half. Alan looking a little faster in the second half of that lap. All the while, they both run 21.1s. So that gap hasn't changed. That's going to be your closest battle on the track. That blue car, black wheels, followed by the pink, blue, and yellow. Well, yellow wheels going over the back double now. That is number 2 and 3, closest battle on the track. Mike Barr checked out that all blue, baby blue car, just a little bit ahead of him. He's only a mistake away. They can see him about a straightaway away with 240 down and 220 to go. Allen looking to put about a 10th or 2 on Jason this time by. Although Jason gets it right going up the double that time and a clean trip through the chicane for the 2 of them. That gap staying pretty much the same. It was 0.8, looking to be about that this time. And it is. Jason just set his fastest lap of the race at 20.8. Allen with a 20.9.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. It's Mike Barr out front. Alan Fox in the 2. Jason 3. Matt Douglas 4. Juan Pablo 5. Craig 6. Andy 7. Curtis 8. Steven 9. And Chris 10. .345 down, 115 to go. Mike Barr leading the way. Alan Fox in the 2 spot. Jason in the 3. They're all separated by about 1.3 seconds apart, those top 3. Matt Douglas to the 4. Juan Pablo in the 5. He's only 1.2 back. Craig in the 6. Andy 7. Steven 8. Curtis 9. And Chris 10 with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
.430 down, 30 seconds to go. Mike Barr leading the way,
30 seconds
1.4
left.
over Allen. You can find Mike Barr in that baby blue car coming down the front section over the double, down the straightaway at the line there. That is your leader, Alan Fox in the 2 spot. A long lap for Allen. I don't see him. There he is over the front double, so that's going to put him
15 seconds
down
left.
2 spots from the 2 to the 4. So it's Mike, Jason, Matt, Allen, Juan Pablo, Andy, Craig, Steven, Curtis, and Chris with 5 seconds to go.
Mike Barr done.
That is the race clock. Mike Barr, you're
Great
caught.
catch,
You were done.
Jason Kessinger
He
done.
win, or excuse me,
Steven
A-Main
Evans done.
win. Mike Barr. Jason
Curtis Sand
going to
done.
take home the 2.
Matt Douglas done.
Matt Douglas going to round out that podium.
Chris Hutchins
Waiting
done.
for 3 to finish, drivers. 3 to finish. 3 to finish.
Andy Nelson done. Alan Fox done. Casey Summers done.
That was crazy. Mike Barr, Jason Kessinger, Mike, Jason, Matt, and Alan to the podium pictures. Mike, Jason, Matt, and Alan to the podium pictures. All right, guys, hold them in staging. Hold those trucks. We're taking pictures. Hold the trucks in staging, please. The back double ain't staging, Ben. Come
1
on
minute
now.
to the start of the race.
Come on now. I need my marshals to the track. Marshals to the track. All right, track's open.
Raleigh Gutheridge. Bryson Furnish.
I will need a
Ben Ellis.
volunteer or two
Michael
after this
Mock.
one. I will need 2 volunteers, please, after this one. 2 volunteers after this one. So keep that in mind. If you did not have to marshal this one, please come help me with the next one. I will need it. Thank you. All right, we're going to shut it down. Shut it down. No more laps. No more laps. We got our marshals. We got our drivers. It's Malott out front. Bryson in the 2. Ben 3. Chris 4. Rolly 5. Hey, Chris, is there a transponder? Chris, come across the line. Hey, Chris, roll it across the line for me, please. That is not checking. Can somebody check that truck to see if the transponder is blinking? All right, we got a driver's minute for Chris Matthews. We're going to check his transponder real quick. Is it blinking? You're good. Just let me know.
Chris Matthews.
There we go. Thank you, fellas. Perfect use of a driver's minute, and I love quick fixes. Yeah, that's true. No, I can let people plug a transponder in. It's when they ask to go swap a Spurgear or something, and when it's like, I don't know about that. I mean, on a club night, sure. Yeah. All right, there we go. We got everybody checked in. Let's let Chris get to his grid spot. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Thank you, Marshals, for getting that quick fix. We're going racing. 5 minutes, 13.5 stadium truck. Amen. Less than 5. Great start. Keep it rolling. Oh, Malott stuffs it in the pipe. 3 to the 1, 1 to the 2, 2 to the 3. Ben pulls over, says, I'll let you go. Gonna play rear gunner from Malott here. 2 TLR fellas. Maybe 3. I don't know. Malott down through the chicane. Ellis through the chicane. Bryson through the chicane. Your top 3 absolutely moving down the front stretch. Chris Matthews not far behind him. Coming to the line there in the 4. Malott Pie. Ben Pie. Bryson, ooh, rides right over the inside, catches it on 2 wheels, makes it stick. Double they go. 1. 2 gets it wrong. Ooh, 3 doesn't hit him. Gets through left. Clean. Malott out front. Bryson in the 2. Ellis at the 3 there. Chris Matthews 4. And Rolly 5. As they qualified. $13.5 seems to be about the perfect amount of motor for these things. They can do the double and it's not too crazy. 125 down, 335 to go. Michael Malott out front. Just ran a 19.2 hot lap of the race the last time by. 2.6 back to Bryson at the line the last time around. It's 330 to go. Ben Ellis in that 3 spot. He was only half a second behind. It's going to be a little bit more this time. Didn't quite see what happened. Ended up with Ellis off the left-hand side of the track. Ellis has the faster truck by about half a second. He's just going to have to put... Ooh! Bryson getting really unlucky with the Marshall job, and so is Ben. So that's going to put them right there together. Oh, man. You all right? So I don't really know what happened on the right-hand side of the track. Malott out front, Bryson in the 2, 2.1 back to Chris, and 1 second back to Ben. A lot of different interventions just happened there. Hope everybody's all right. I will say this, guys. If you're going out and there's cars coming, I hate to say it, but don't put yourself in front. If a car is going to get hit, a car is going to get hit. I don't want anybody getting hurt. I'd rather somebody break than somebody break themselves, if you know what I'm saying. 250 down, 210 to go. Michael Malott leading the way. He's got 10.7 seconds over Bryson. Bryson's got 2.9 over Ben. Ben's got 1.7 over Chris, and another 30 seconds back to Rolly with 3 down and 2 to go. Race number 6, 17.5 Independent. Amen. You guys are up next. Get them ready. Didn't see what happened. Looks like Ben is broke, so he's going to go ahead and pull that one off. 330 down, 130 to go. It's Malott, Bryson, Chris, and Rolly. Your running order.
One minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Malott leading the way. 19.6 last time by. He's got an 11.6 second lead over Bryson. Bryson's got an 11.6 second lead over Chris. Chris has 25 seconds over Rolly with 45 seconds to go.
$30 seconds left.
Nope, Bryson's going to cross in time, so Bryson, keep on going. All right, that is the race clock. Race it to the line. You will be done. Malott's going to take this one home. Bryson in the 2, and Chris in the 3. They just got to cross the line.
Raleigh Gutheridge done.
2 to
Chris
finish, 1 to finish. And that's a race, drivers. That's a race. I will need 2 or 3 volunteers. 2 or 3 volunteers, please, guys. I need volunteers. That is Malott, Bryson, and Chris. Take your podium pictures now. Malott, Bryson, and Chris, take your podium pictures now. All right, guys, hold them in staging. Hold them in staging. I will need volunteers. I've got a full field. I'll need every volunteer I can get, please. I
1
want
minute to the start of the
everybody
race.
to have a marshal spot and a fair shot at a race. I need one more volunteer. One more volunteer. One more marshal, please. Go ahead and check them in, guys. Check them in. Careful, we got two upside down on the front. Careful, careful.
Bentley Schwartz. Alton Henley. Antoine Wall.
Guys, we got two that need help up front. Two
Chase
that need help
Ryerson.
up front.
Seth Coker. Matt Garrett. Jeff Schindler.
I need one more volunteer
Sean
marshal,
Elkins.
please. One more volunteer marshal at the number 3 spot over here on the bottom right-hand
Braden
side of
Rice.
the track.
Noah Nicholas.
I need one more volunteer marshal at the number 3 spot on the bottom right-hand side of the track, please. Awesome. Thank you, Jason. All right, one more lap. One more lap if you want it. All right, straights closed, straights closed, straights closed, straights closed, straights closed. It is closed. Got too many cars piled up. It is closed. Nick Singh on the 1, Bentley on the 2, Alton on the 3, Sean on the 4, Antoine 5, Jeff 6, Chase 7, Braden 8, Adam 9, Seth 10, Matt 11, and Noah 12. Hey, Noah, go into the inside of the double for me. Noah, to the inside of the double, please. Yep, turn it around. Perfect. All right, yep. Oh, help him out. All right, drivers look staged. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready to go. We're going racing 5 minutes. 17.5 two-wheel independent. Amen. Hey, great start, y'all. Good job. That's how you do it, fellas. That is how you do it. Good job. Hey, go low on the straight. Low on the straight. Go low. Go low. Go low. Clear. Good job, Chris. All right, it's Alton Henley back the first time around. Out front, Nick Singh in the 2, Sean Elkins 3, Antoine 4, Adam 5, Bentley 6, Matt 7, Chase 8, Jeff 9, Seth 10, Noah 11, and Braden 12. Nick Singh back out front, Sean Elkins to the 2, Alton Henley in the 3. Alton getting it wrong at the backside of the pie jump. Malott getting there quick. Good job, Marshall. Ooh. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Nick Singh out front, 3 seconds to the good. Sean Elkins, 4.5 now is that gap. Antoine Morrison, the 2.2 back from Sean. Antoine in the 3, Alton in the 4, Chase in the 5, Adam in the 6 now from the 9. Jeff in the 7, Seth in the 8, Bentley in the 10, or Braden in the 9, Bentley in the 10, Matt and Noah rounding out your field with 120 down and 3:40 to go. Looks like Bentley's tapping out of this one early. Don't know what's up with that buggy, but it is pulled off. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Nick Singh leading the way. Sean, Antoine, Alton, and Chase, your top 5. Adam Smith not far off at all from Chase Ryerson. Closest battle on the track, that was going to be Antoine and Alton. You can find those two coming to the front section, I believe, although Alton might have just gotten it wrong. So that's going to move, let's see here, Chase Reinerson up front. So it's Nick, Sean, Antoine, Chase, Alton, and Adam, your top 6. Closest battle on the track is Antoine and Chase. You can see those two cars that look very similar to each other.
3 minutes left.
Not anymore. So closest battle is going to be Chase and Adam right there through the chicane. That is closest battle on the track with 2 down and 3 to go. Nicky Singh looking to check out. 8.5 seconds is that gap from 1 to 2. He just ran another 18.8. Kids ticking off 18-second laps like it's a job or something. 220 down, 240 to go. Sean Elkins, 19.7 last time by, 19.6 this time by. So that gap is 9.3 from 1 to 2. Sean's got a 5-second lead over Antoine. Antoine's only got 1.2 over Alton, but that's, as I say that, it all shakes up from 4, 5, 6 is Chase, Adam, Alton now down to the 6. Alton's got a pretty quick car moving. Just getting a couple tough breaks. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Didn't see what happened last time by. It's Nick Singh out front. Sean in the 2. Antoine just sets his fastest lap at 19.8. Chase in that 4 spot. Alton back up to the 5. Adam Smith with the long one down to the 6. Jeff,
left.
Braden, Matt, Seth, Noah, and Bentley is out. It's 3 down, 2 to go. Ooh, rejoining right in front of Alton. That got close. Chase and Alton closest battle. That is for a position. Looks like Alton got around him. Chase jumps the inside. Can't make it stick. Alton puts on the afterburners. Alton's going to run up that double here and work his way closer to Antoine. Your leader has, let's see, lapped up to 5th place. So Nick Singh, purple car, white wheels. You see him coming. Give us a little bit of room. Dude is trying to make history. It's Sean Elkins in the 2 spot with 1:15 to go. Antoine Morris in the 3. Alton Henley not far behind at all in that 4 spot. Chase Reinerson, Jeff Schindler, Braden Ellis, Matt Garrett, Seth Coker, Adam Smith, and Noah Nicholas. Your running order with 4 down and 1 to go.
1 minute left. Forty-five
seconds to go. Nick Singh out front. Sean Elkins in the 2. Alton Henley in the 3. Antoine's only 1.9 off of that podium spot. Chase Reinerson in the 5. Jeff in the 6. Braden in the 7. Jeff and Braden only 1.5 apart. Matt Garrett in that 8 spot. Adam Smith out of the 8. Matt Garrett to the 9. That was only a 0.9 seconds apart on that one. $20 seconds, drivers. 20 to go. Nick Singh. He's got a 12.6 second gap. All he's got to do is cross the line one more time to guarantee a victory lap. And he does. That's going to be a victory lap for Nick Singh. Sean Elkins probably not going to make it across for that 16th lap. 3 seconds to go. Closest battle is for that 4 and 5. Antoine and Chase. That is the race clock. Everybody race to the line. Race to the line. Race to the line.
Jeff Schindler done. That guy done. OG Brush is done. Alton Henley done. Matt Garrett done. Noah Nicholas done. Braden Ellis done. Antoine Morris done. Chase Reinerson done.
All right, it's going to be Nick Singh, Sean Elkins, and Alton Henley. Your podium pictures. Please take the podium pictures now.
All right, marshals to their spots. Oh, all right. Track is open.
Lucas Smith. Nolan Hunt. Bryson Furnish. Wyatt Gaskins. Adrian Stillwell.
All right, everybody's got a couple laps in. Let's go ahead and shut the straightaway down. Shut it down. Lucas Smith, you're on the 1. Nolan Hunt on the 2. Adrian Stillwell on the 3. Bryson's on the 4. And Wyatt's on the 5. That's Lucas,
1
Nolan,
minute to the start of
Adrian,
the race.
Bryson, and Wyatt. All right. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Going on the sound of the tone, lesson 5. That was clean, guys. Clean race. First time around by me, we got Lucas, Nolan, Adrian, Bryson, Wyatt with a little mess up. Gonna kick him back a little bit. Lucas, orange and blue. Nolan, white and blue. Adrian, yellow and orange. Bryson, yellow and blue. Yellow wheels. Top 3 kind of making a bit of a gap to Bryson. Ooh. Lucas down the straight. Nolan down the straight. Adrian right behind him. 1, 2, 3. All right there. 4 is Bryson.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left. Lucas, Nolan, Adrian still. Throw a blanket over them. Going step up, step off. Right-hander onto the back. Double, double, double. Right-hander through the chicane. Double, double, double on the front. Top 3 have less than a second between them. 3.7 gap back to P4 of Bryson. And Luke, orange and blue. Nolan, blue and white. Adrian, blue and orange, or yellow and orange. They're going all over the back double now. 3 minutes left. Lucas crossed the line. 0.7 the gap between 1 and 2 that time by. 0.5 the gap between Nolan and Adrian. 5.5. Adrian all over Nolan's wing. Adrian's trying to turn his headlights on and blind him a little bit, make him go wide. Going over the triangle now. Adrian putting all kinds of pressure on the second place of Nolan Hunt. Over the double they go. Luke's got just a little bit of breathing room behind him. 0.8 the gap between 1 and 2. 0.4 the gap between 2 and 3. Nolan back on Luke.
2 minutes left.
Adrian a little swirly getting onto the front stretch. Going to buck him back just a little bit. Nolan Hunt fast lap of the race that time by 18 flat. Wyatt, next few laps, my leaders will be on you. Please give them the courtesy. Orange and blue of Luke. Blue and white of Nolan. Yellow and orange of Adrian. Thank you, Wyatt. 1 minute, 20 seconds left, drivers. These guys have not been further apart than how they started. 18 flat that time for Lucas. He gains 2/10 on the whole field. Nolan Hunt 0.4 behind. Adrian 0.5 behind. 1 minute left. Lucas, Nolan,
1 minute left.
Adrian. A little bit of gap between 2 and 3 now. Lucas and Nolan are kind of on their own. "45 seconds. 3/10 the gap last time
45
by.
seconds left.
5/10 the time is the gap this time by. Lucas, orange and blue. Nolan, white and blue. They're over the back together.
30 seconds left.
Crossing the line are 1 and 2. 20 seconds left.
15 seconds left.
They're going to get this lap and one more. They're crossing the line with 7 seconds left.
Wyatt Gaskin's done.
Here they go over the double. Lucas, Nolan. Ooh, Nolan tries to stick it in. Lucas hitting
Bryson
the line
French done.
first. Clean
Smith done.
race, guys. That
Nolan
was an
done.
insanely clean
Adrian
race.
Stillwell done.
Lucas Smith takes it. Nolan Hunt, Adrian Stillwell, Bryson and Wyatt rounding out your field. 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive buggy. You guys have the stand. Do not take the track. Take the stand. Do not take the track. Got pictures for that Expert 13.5. It's Lucas, Nolan, and Adrian. I would have loved what 3 more minutes would have looked like on that race. He was excited to talk about it. All right, I'm going to need a couple
1 minute
volunteer
to the start of the
marshals for
race.
this next one. I see I got one out there already. Thank you, sir. You've been the Marshal King today, sir. Thank you so much. All right. I need one volunteer marshal in the middle of the track, on the backside of the middle of the track. One marshal, guys. Go ahead and take some laps. Take some laps, trucks. Just don't run them too hard. We are waiting on a marshal.
Matt Hines.
One
Steve
marshal.
James Knight. Chris Matthews. Sean Elkins. Matt Garrett. Larry Nelson. Alan Fox. That guy.
One
Brendan Hines.
marshal on the back wall, guys. Please, one marshal. The big 10 truck race. I don't want to leave a marshal bucket empty. One marshal, guys. Come on. We got 2 races left. There's one more. Thank you so much, Adam. Yes, please. All right. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. You guys, yeah, if you two want to take one more, you're good. All right. We've got Matt Hines on the point. Alan Fox on the 2. Stephen Emmons on the 3. Larry Nelson on the 4. Adam Smith on the 5. Sean Elkins on the 6. James Knight on the 7. Matt Garrett on the 8. Chris Matthews on the 9. and Brendan Hines on the 10. That's Matt, Alan, Stephen, Larry, Adam, Sean, James, Matt, Chris, Brendan. Good? All right. My marshal's ready. Driver's ready. Going on the sound of the tone, lesson 5. All right, clean start. Matt, Hines, Alan, Stephen, Larry, everyone's good. Oh, big wreck on the back for Sean. Oh, Alan's going to get it wrong going on the right. Going on the left side, put Matt Hines in the lead. Stephen Emmons in P2. Matt Garrett, James Knight, Alan Fox, Larry Nelson, Sean Elkins, Adam Smith, Christopher Matthews, and Brendan Hines. Matt Hines has got a huge lead already. He's got a full straightaway. Next behind him is Stephen Emmons. 2.2 the gap between 1 and 2. And then the field, 3 seconds back, everyone separated by about 4 seconds right there. Matt Hines, Stephen Emmons. It was Matt Garrett, I believe. It still is. Then I've got Alan Fox in P5 now. So it's Matt Hines, Stephen Emmons, Larry Nelson, Alan Fox, Sean Elkins, James Knight, Christopher Matthews, Adam Smith. 1 minute 25 down, 3 minutes 35 left. Matt Hines, Stephen Emmons, the gap 3.8. Larry Nelson, the gap between 2 and 3. Bigger than it was. Now Alan Fox to P3, 7.2 the gap between 2 and 3. And then the race for third is between Alan Fox, Larry Nelson, James Knight, and the field. Your leader, Matt Hines, all silver car, all silver truck, white wheels. Gets it a little bit wrong going towards the back double. Over left. It now. Stephen Emmons, orange, black wheels over the back double now. Those are your 2 leaders. If you see those trucks, give them room. They are ahead of you. Larry Nelson, P3. He's going to the line now. I believe he is that gray truck, orange trim, yellow wheels. It is. He's got James Knight right behind him. 1.4 the gap between 3 and 4. 2 minutes 30 seconds down. 2 minutes 30 seconds left. Matt Hines out front. 5.2 the gap between 1 and 2. Matt Hines working his lap traffic. He just got around. Looks like maybe 8th place. Matt Hines going to the line now. We're looking at Larry Nelson and James Knight. The race for third. Larry Nelson
2 minutes
through
left.
the chicane. James Knight, blue, green, orange truck, white wheels through the chicane. It was 0.8 seconds last time by. It's going to be bigger this time. 3.7 now the gap between third and fourth. 2 seconds back from James is Alan Fox. Adam Smith on his heels. Christopher Matthews, Matt Garrett, Sean Elkins, and Brendan Hines. 1 minute 30 seconds left. Watch the back, watch the back. Easy on the back, drivers. All right, again, your leader, Matt Hines, silver truck, white wheels. Stephen Emmons coming up on a bunch of lap traffic. He is an orange truck, black rear, black wheels. That is your second place driver. He's going stepping up, stepping off, right-hander to the big double. Oh, he gets hung up. Let your leaders by, guys. You're not racing them. It'll just help you in the end. 1 minute down, or 1 minute left. Matt Hines still your leaders. Stephen Emmons, Larry Nelson, James Knight.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds. Oh, looks like Larry Nelson to the bumper of Stephen. Over the back double. Stephen Emmons, Larry Nelson, orange and black truck, black wheels, gray and orange truck, yellow wheels. Those are 2 and 3. Oh, no! Put Larry Nelson up to P2.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left. Steven Emmons gets around. Oh, come on. 5 seconds left. I don't know if Steven's going to get to the line or not. Larry Nelson gets a victory lap for P2. That was the
Steven
horn.
Emmons
Everybody
done.
keep going until I
Sean
call you're
Hawkins
done.
Matt Hines
Cross
done.
line, you will
James
be
Knight
done.
done.
Matt Hines
That guy
takes it.
Matt Garrett done.
Matt Hines,
Alan
Larry
Fox done.
Nelson, Steven Emmons, top 3. So waiting on a couple more drivers.
Larry Nelson done.
Larry Nelson,
Chris
Christopher
Matthews done.
Matthews. One more truck, guys. One more truck. Coming onto the front stretch now. I believe. All right. Looks like we're done. Never mind. We're done. All right. Matt Hines, Larry Nelson, Steven Emmons, your podium. Make sure to take pictures, you 3. 13-5 4-wheel drive independent buggy, A main. Last race of the night. All right, I had a million racers in that last race. I should have a full track of marshals for our last race of the day. I know they're on the podium, but I got more. Do I got more than 3 spots open? No, I got 3 spots open. Okay, we're good. All right, let these guys get to their marshal buckets, and then we'll be clear to go. I said let them get to their buckets, and then we'll be clear to go. That
Antoine
means
Morris.
don't go yet. All right, watch out for them. Track is clear. Track is clear. Go ahead. Watch out for my guys walking.
Bentley Schwartz. Alan Fox. Chase Reinerson. OG Brushes.
All right, get a couple laps in. We'll shut down the straightaway.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Nick on the 1, Chase on the 2, Bentley on the 3, Alan Fox on the 4, Antoine Morris on the 5. Nick, Chase, Bentley, Alan, Antoine. All right, everyone happy? All right, my marshals are ready, drivers are ready. Going racing on the sound of the tone, lesson 5. All right, clean start. Ooh, Antoine trying to make a move early. All right, we got Nick. Looks like Bentley got around Chase, I believe. Their paint jobs are so similar. Yeah, Bentley got around Chase, so it's Nick, Bentley, Chase, Allen, Antoine. Nick, top qualifier all day long over the back double. White and pink. Oh, Bentley gets it into the ice. Get Chase and oh, nice racing there, guys. Good, clean racing. All right, we got Nick out front. A little bit of a gap back to Chase. It was 1.8 last time by. 2.2 back to Bentley. 1.6 back to Allen. 1.8 back to Antoine. Nick crossed the line. That's 1 minute down.
4 minutes left.
Nick starting to form a comfortable lead. Going through the chicane. Down the front stretch now, Chase through the chicane. Down the front stretch now, Bentley. Not too far behind Chase. That race for second starting to form a little bit. It was 2.2 last time by. This time by was 1.6 the difference between second and third. Bentley ran a 18.7 that last time by. 1.6 last time, 1.5. Bentley slowly reeling Chase in. Nick got a 3.4 second gap between first and second. 1.5 between second and third. 8 seconds between third and fourth. 3 seconds between fourth and fifth. 3 minutes left.
3 minutes left.
Nick over the back double now. Oh, Chase gets a little swirly. Going on to the back. Nice job, Bentley. Good racing. We got Chase and Bentley through the chicane. They're both pink and blue. White wheels for both of them. Crossing the line now. 0.2 is the gap. Chase and Bentley over the triangle. Right-hander over the tabletop. Bentley gets it wrong. Chase gets it more wrong. Put Bentley out to P2. See, Chase can't put his head down, railing back in. You got 2 minutes and 20 seconds left, Chase. Put your head down. Breathe. You got it. All that being said, Nick's got a huge gap. 9.3 the gap between first and second. That race for second's already forming back up. On the left side, across the line, Bentley, Chase.
2 minutes left.
Put a blanket over them, put them to sleep together. Over the tabletop. Left-hander stepping up, stepping off. Right-hander over the big double on the back. Down through the chicane. Pink and blue, blue and pink. Front double. Left straightaway, crossing the line. Was 0.2 last time, it's 0.2 this time. They're racing. Ooh, Chase gets it a little tight. No, Larry. Tough break from Chase. That's going to give Bentley a pretty decent sized gap. Was 0.2 last time. 4.3 now the gap between second and third. 1 minute 15 seconds left.
One minute left.
4.1 that time by. So Chase is still reeling him in. 18.9 that last time by for Chase. 19.1 for Bentley. He's only got 50 seconds to work with. Bentley stays on all fours. It's going to be hard to catch him.
45 seconds left.
Bentley over the triangle now. Left-hander stepping up, stepping off. Pink and blue buggy. If he comes up on you, let him by.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. Good racing, guys. 3.4 now the gap. Bentley's just got to keep it on its wheels. Chase has got to hope he
15
reps.
seconds left.
10 seconds left. Chase is going to have to push it to get a next lap. 5 seconds left. Chase gets it, so we're still going. Chase, still keep going. You got one more lap. Try to reel Bentley in.
OG brush is done.
Nick, you're done.
Bentley
Good
Schwartz done.
racing, guys. Good racing. Top
And
three,
one more
Nick,
time.
Bentley,
Chase
and
Ryerson
Chase. Alan Fox and Antoine Morris round out your field.
Alan Fox done.
All done. All right, Nick, Bentley, and Chase. Make sure you guys go over to podiums. All right, and also make sure Marshall's out on the track. Make sure you bring the blowers to the pit for the front wall. Bring the blowers in. Nick Rep, you want me to grab your water? Oh, you want me to grab your water?